Welcome. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hi, hey, hello. Hey, hi. Hello. I had my mic slightly far away from me, and now I don't. I got distracted. I stopped looking at anything. Okay. Hi, hey. Thank you. Wait, I don't think I have anything to thank anyone for. Which is a hell of a sentence. No, I do. Thank you, Luminestus, for the sub. Thank you, Gabu Barks, for the sub. And thank you, Katie Resbunny, for the sub. Yippee! Okay, I found them. My display was just fucked up. Thank you, Anthony Quartstrom, for gifting out a sub to Minuet. So, thank you, Lucas the Dragon, for the sub. Sorry for just being like, oh, nobody did anything nice for me. That's not what I meant to do. But thank you all the same, everyone. Yay. Stretching, do your stretches. Now, if you want to, is a great time to stretch. I just woke up a little bit ago. I tweeted out the announcement for the stream like, stretch if you want it. Yeah! That's right, Grant. I woke up just like a few minutes before tweeting earlier that I was gonna stream. And I'm here now, so I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm a lot bit sleepy, and I'm here now. Last night, I was chatting in the Discord with some people about, well, first it was about MMOs. First it was about the sad fate of the recently put into public beta MapleStory rebuild server that got killed by Nexon, because Nexon is a suck shit company. So we were talking about that, and then we talked about Ragnarok Online, and then the conversation drifted to simply online worlds of the past. And then it reminded me of one that I visited in, I think it was the early 2010s. And it was called Active Worlds. Well, I couldn't remember what it was called, but I remembered eventually that it was called Active Worlds. What it is, Active Worlds is an online chat and creativity space where you can build stuff from, I don't know, wait, let me look up when it was actually. When did this start? It is old, though. Active Worlds, Wikipedia. Typing this like I'm... Okay, it launched in June of 1995. And it's so persistent that stuff from then is still here. Like it's still, you can still find objects that have been placed in the year 95. Which is great. How old was I? Well, in June, I guess I would have been maybe 5 when this game was launched. That's crazy. But anyway, I didn't learn about it until the 2010s. And the reason I learned about it is because a friend at the time was telling me about this game and talking about how he had like friends and like property in the game, and he was building stuff, and I got really interested in it, so I like downloaded it. And at that point, it seems like it's not so much the case anymore, but at that point it was pretty easy to find stuff that people had placed in the world, as long as you knew their like username or knew the username of someone related to them. Like if someone can remember a username, basically there were websites that you could look up that would show you like all in-world objects owned or created by a given username. So I was able to find my friend's like his world that he customized from like, I forget when he actually played it. It was probably the early aughts though, or the late 90s. But anyway, I was amazed at the time because in this game you can like right click any object and it shows you like when it was made. And I was amazed at that point, like, oh, haha, I found your object that you placed here when you were a kid and it's dated 2000 or 2001 or whatever. That's so cool. But there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that here. So I wandered around. I was doing this. I was chatting about this last night at midnight, and I got distracted and I explored for like an hour or two, and I was like, oh no, I need to stop doing this. I need to save some of this for stream. So what we are going to do today is explore the worlds. We are going to see what there is to see, and we'll see what there is to see. Hopefully we won't get surprised by any tricksters. That's basically all I can do is just hope for that. I hope that the trickster culture on here is not particularly active. This song is not the vibe. This could be the vibe. Anyway, also since it's a chat room, I think basically unless... Wait, how loud is my music? What's my Chrome volume set to? 35, let's set down to 30. I think unless... Yeah, there is an old Vinny Vinesauce video where he goes through some of the worlds, but I've never seen it, so I'm fresh. I've only seen what I've seen. I thought I had seen Vinny's video in this game, but then someone in the Discord reminded me that actually there was another video that Vinny did where he played an online chat room called Worlds.com, which is different from Active Worlds. Anyway, I need to think of a soundtrack because, like I said, there's no music in this, I think. So I need something... chill out aspected. Honestly, I'm just gonna click Side Pocket OST again.
Presented by Data East.
Because this is like 45 minutes long and I don't need to think about it. Okay, are you ready to see Active Worlds? I wonder if I should have a view here that doesn't have all the UI on screen. You're gonna love the UI of this game. Yeah, let me make a duplicate view that like doesn't have the UI stuff visible, so I can just have that as like an option. Here, you can see it. There you go. This is the game. Do you think it looks good? Because you'd be right. I'm at a bus station currently, of sorts. I apparently just left this on overnight. Apparently I was so sleepy that I just like walked away from my computer. I left everything open. So there was a chat overnight, and I was kind of glancing over it during the lobby, and it was really sweet because it's just like feels like neighbors chatting. Hang on, let me go to the top. Thank you, Mirror Dragon, for the sub. Almost a whole year at 38 months. You're getting close. But yeah, there's like Lady Fireheart and Generic here. Have you been tweaking your decorations? Nope, everything's where it's supposed to be. This morning it's baking mode. And they just talked about like baking sugar cookies for a while. Like Christmas sugar cookies. It's so good. And then at the end here, this other person is talking about giving 3 vials of blood for allergy tests, I guess. I don't know, man. Hopefully we don't see anything unsavory in there. I think everybody is like 50 years old in this world. Or at least as old as me, which is not 50 years old. But if you round up, you round up enough times. Anyway, so, oh right, I said I was gonna make a view that also just doesn't have the UI stuff. So let me do that. Let me copy, paste, duplicate, and, nope, that's the wrong, I don't know what I'm even grabbing. Nope, that's incorrect. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I hate OBS. Period. End of sentence. Oh wait, of course it does. It doesn't look like that. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just destroy this. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is. Wait, it's just like not capturing. Okay, let me just make a. Wait. I'm having a little bit of trouble. Okay, maybe if I paste a reference instead. Okay, there we go. That looks nicer. Now, yeah. Zoop. I don't know if that's actually useful to have. How do you... Yeah, it's not actually even that much bigger because of the aspect ratio. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... You just get to look at the awesome UI all the time. Okay, so... Again, game from 1995. Let's see, what era are we in here? I was wandering around, I was flying around, and I found a bus station. So let's see, let me right-click something. Oh, it doesn't automatically capture the... pop-up windows. Okay, wait, maybe I need to be doing a screen capture. That's scary. Okay, let me shuffle my stuff around a bit. Put this on my extra monitor where no identifying information can appear. Move the chat over here. Okay, here, I'm gonna put you back in the lobby for a sec. Hang on here for a moment. If you would be so kind. I need a screen capture, because I feel like the, well, you'll understand when I show you what you're missing. Where is display capture? That's what it is. Active worlds, left mar. Wait, is this Minnesota Fats Pool Legend? Okay, it's not Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. Side Pocket 2 is Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? I should have classified the stream as an Artifacts Museum. Because it totally is. Okay, note to Side Pocket 2 Legend of the Hustler. Hell yeah. Note to Tin Roof. This stream is it is a Artifacts Museum when you get to naming the VOD. Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble here with this screen capture situation. Why is this different now? Okay, I think it's mostly good. You can see a little bit of my desktop there, but... Oh, Artifact isn't here, but she should be. One sec. That is my thing. Where's my... Oh, Artifact. There she is. She's sort of just in the middle. There's nowhere good for her to sit. You can stand on these two, 1 foot on each. there we go. She does have incredible balance, being such of a clown, sort of clown aspected. Okay, I heard a coin noise and then nothing appeared on my screen. Oh, thank you, Sand, for 3 coin. A message of water. Wait, is Rook asleep? She didn't say anything about that in the chat. Rook, wake up. Let me reawaken Rook. Just in case maybe she lost access to Twitch stuff. Okay. Let's see. Now you can come back to the gaming area. Welcome. Okay, now. You ought to be able to see when I make a pop-up. There we go. It does pop up on my main monitor. I do have to drag it over. Whoa, why is... What is that UI? Oh, I guess I can, like, dock it. If I dock the object properties menu... Okay, that does make it appear in the... Well, I could have just done that, although it looks like shit. Hang on, can I, like, dock it down here? Oh, okay, wait, this is better. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm learning. Back to the lobby with you. I don't want to have to use screen capture if I don't have to. I'm a nervous creature. I'm gonna, like, just thoughtlessly drag my Discord over onto that screen or something, you know? Okay, so then... Okay, all right. I think we're getting there. We're getting to where I can start moving around. Yeah, I always keep a JPEG of my credit card information open in Irfan View, and I would really hate if that accidentally got dragged onto the screen. The main thing is, like, aside from personal stuff, I also do work on this computer sometimes, and I don't want that work to be showed up anywhere ever. A .tiff of my credit card, yes. Okay, I think we're here. I use Irfan View constantly. It's the program for me. I use Irfan View constantly. It is the program that's just for me. All right. Yeah, I never know, like, what monitor stuff is gonna appear on. Yeah, the OBS plugin to, like, separate audio is great. I started using it for a bit and then I stopped using it because I was having trouble with it. Anyway, check this out. I don't like that it's down here, but actually maybe it's better if I dock it over here on, like, the top half. Yeah, there we go. That feels right. I don't like that it goes away, but that's fine. Wait, what if I put it on the bottom instead? That would prevent the top half from... Okay, that's much better. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, all right. So when I right-click on something in the world... by the way, the controls for this are insane. Hang on. Let me show you the... You're not going to get to see the settings when I open the settings window. I can't dock this one. Damn it. Oh, I should be doing screen capture. Okay, let me just tell you what... So jumping, right? Jumping. It's an action that everybody knows and loves. When you think jumping, you think, oh yeah, space bar, right? Do you want to know what? So there's two control schemes that are sort of set up by default in this program. One of them predominantly uses the numpad, which is crazy, but fine. The other control scheme uses just keys from everywhere, and the default keybind for jumping that was here when I did a fresh install of this program is left Alt plus F12. It is the most deranged default keybind I have ever seen in my life. Left Alt plus F12. Thank you, Knife and Lace, for the sub. All the other hotkeys are like, or the keybinds are like fairly normal. Anyway, it's also just on numpad 0, and it just looks like this. It's not useful also. Thank you, I'm here for the sub. It's not useful because if you press numpad plus and minus, oh, you actually jump a little bit higher if you're moving, I guess. If you press numpad plus and minus, you can just fly around, which is the way to traverse this world. Also, I'm in first-person mode right now. Oh yeah, also there's, as far as I know, no way to control the camera with the mouse, so I have to... I'm using WASD to move, arrow keys to turn. Actually, I should put, hang on, I should put look up and down on the arrow keys too, because those are currently on page up and down, which is not useful to me. One sec. Configure controls, look up. That can be up arrow and down arrow, and then how do you clear a key from this? Escape? Okay, escape does. Okay, yeah, so I can now like turn left and right and look up and down with the arrow keys. Then I have plus minus on the numpad, and then you want to see my awesome avatar? Okay, here we are. This is Primrose in the world of active worlds. When I went through what they called citizen immigration, it gave me a choice between, God, hang on, let me look in the Discord because I was posting about it as I did it. It gave me a choice between 4 types of character. I think it was like man, woman, anime, and teen. And within the game, there's a similar amount of you can fly around. There's a similar amount of customization. I did not try any of the avatars because I didn't want to mess with it until I saw it on stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her back once we put her away and swap her to one of the other avatars. So let's yeah, if you here's the thing, is that you move faster when you fly, but if you keep holding movement and then land, you keep the fly move speed. This is a bus station that I found that was created in 2003 is when parts of this were built. Hang on, let me I thought I saw like a part down here that was more recent. This part here is from 2009. Unless, maybe the other one was also 2009 and my eyes are just bad. No, this bus station was partially built in 2003 and partially built in 2009. Yeah, there's a bit of renovation at some point. Okay, but I feel like it's really important that we explore the avatar options. So potentially say goodbye to Primrose unless she comes back. I think this is like a new form of avatar that is supposedly customizable, but I have not customized her at all. This is just the girl. This was in one of the girls in the teen section. Okay, so we're currently custom avatar. Let me see if we lose her completely. So tourist male. I think this guy is also one of the new avatars. Great guy. If I go back to custom avatar, do I get Primrose back? I do. Okay, all right. So you might notice. Oh wait, you can't see it. Okay, fuck. I have to go back to the screen capture mode. You need to see these drop downs. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Not that. This. Okay, well she's make it a little bit wider, I guess. Okay. Nope, that's too far away. Okay, I'll just put this on this monitor. Okay, all right. I have to show you the avatar drop-down menu. This is really important. You'll understand. Custom avatar. Tourist male. Tourist male. Female. Male. Sailor Moon. Classic avatars. Oh wait, I just realized something. Where's my... Hang on, I have to throw you back to the lobby for a sec. Okay, wait, no, I moved it. I had to make sure that something was on my not this game monitor. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see. So let's see what we got. So that we saw tourist male. Let's see tourist female. What is this walk cycle? I'm on tour. It could be a Sims 2 model. I don't know. Shrek walk a little bit. It does look like a Sim. It's a Sims 2. That's so funny. All right, well, that's good. Oh, Christ. All right, let's go through some of them. Abby. Oh, no, these are just Sims. All these are just going to be Sims. Felicia 2. Is that a Sim? Or is that just from Poser? Does she move slower? She's still got that swagger, but I feel like she moves slower. Let's try Felicia 1. She's got her cool look. That's an early 2000s, like, Avril Lavigne kind of look. Alright, Daisy. Her walk seems a little bit misconfigured. Let's see some of the lads. Let's see Anton. Hello, I'm Anton. I'm here in the worlds. Uh-oh, got to go. Places to be. Alright, what's Anton's what's Anton player 2 look like? Okay, this feels like it should be player 1. That's Anton wearing higher level gear. Christopher 1. The unsavory charlatan from Sims 2. Great shirt, man. Let's see your suit form, Christopher suit. I don't know what I expected. That's Christopher in suit. We got Gary. Lincoln. You're a Sims too. Vincent. God, the like the emo scene kid hair. I'm also a little bit scared of Trevor Papua, but I think we have to find out. Jesus Christ! That's got to be a sim, right? All right, let's get him off our screen. Let's go back to Primrose. All right. Are we Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sailor Blue, Red, Santa, Sweem, and Geisha. Okay, well we need to set the tone with Sailor Moon 1. Oh no. Miss, I don't think we can have you on the screen actually. I think we have to go away from that. Okay, we can't explore that category. Wait, I'll put you in the lobby and then I'll test if it's safe for work. I'm trying out Sailor Moon 2. Okay, this is a This one's more this is her, right? She's got that swagger. She's got her leg tattoo. Okay, that's Sailor Moon 2. Hang on, I need to see Sailor Moon 1. God, that's not Sailor Moon. Okay, Sailor Moon 3 is the same as Sailor Moon 2. Sailor Moon 4. I don't know where that Lobby Pixel Cow is from. It's a GIF that I remember from the early internet, though. Okay, Sailor Moon 4 is she's wearing a halter top and cami, or not cami. What's the type of pants that stop at your ankle? Not ankles, your calves.
I forgot.
Capris. Okay, what about Sailor Blue? Here's Sailor Blue. The type of pants that stop at your ankles. Pants. Okay, I'm gonna see what Sailor Sweem is. I'm scared. Okay, yeah, that is a swimming outfit.
The tattoo?
Yeah, the tattoos are crazy. Okay, I'm gonna look at classic avatars. That ought to be safe. Oh yeah. All right, say hello to Mr. Tourist. Oh, I need to see him fast so bad. He's gonna tour the lands. Oh yeah, Alpha World is this. That is what this is, Blaze. We're actually in, so on the left here, all these are different like worlds, which are basically like servers. This is AW, which is Alpha Worlds, which is the oldest server. Why was he strangling himself? Polite fellow. Okay, let's see Ms. Tourist. Yep, there she is. Not quite as cool, but I like her walk cycle. Very like animation, how to animate characters book type of walk cycle. The jittering of her knees is really good. Classic avatars. Okay, who else we got in here? CY, Lori, James, Butch. Let's see Dread. Oh, this guy rocks. Almost RuneScape, but not quite. Wait. Hey, hello, sir? Sir, can you look this way? What happened to him? Classic avatars. Let's see. Bike. Oh my god, what? Can I even? Okay, that's a good one. He can't turn around, which is what I was having trouble with. Felipe or Philippe? Oh god, his face! I think it's the same face as the bite guy, but without sunglasses. Let's see why. Oh, this one doesn't seem... This guy doesn't seem well. Okay, let's put him away. Lori. I like her vibe. Her style's pretty good. Yeah, Lara Croft, but cool. You're right. That's exactly. James. Harold. Extremely Hypnospace type guy. This game in general has a very Hypnospace vibe to it. Gray. Oh, that kind of gray. This might be the one. Cedric. I'm like afraid. Some of these I'm afraid to click on. Awesome guy. It was the 90s. They didn't have the greatest concepts for what other people looked like. Shred. Oh, he's got a surfing. There's Shred and then there's Shred. Did I click on Shred? No. Very specific look. No, he just flies. Oh wait, but the surfing guy? Let's see. No, he just flies with his board. Willie? I'm afraid. Oh, Willie's just a little guy. Oh god. I'm Willie. Harold. Oh, we already saw Harold. Boy, this would be easier if I was going through them in order. Butch. Oh, this guy's rules. Virgil, Rick, Dread, Harold. We saw Dread, right? Yeah. Hotep? I'm a little scared of Hotep. Let's not click that one. Aaron. Just a guy. Hang on, I'll check out what Hotep is. Off camera. Yep, we don't need to click that one. We don't need to have that one. This girl's cool. She looks like she's ready to appear in Pilot Wings 64. Okay. I think this might be our guy if we don't want to use Primrose. This guy feels like how I feel in this world. So I think this is our guy. Not that we're even going to see him most of the time because I'm going to be in first person. Okay. So that's the avatar customization. There's like some kind of newer avatar customization. I think you can like dress up your like custom avatar like in Second Life or whatever, but we don't need to do that. Absolutely has the Virgin walk cycle. Yes. Okay, so this is a bus station that I found in the middle of nowhere. I think if you like maybe click on these signs, you will get warped to these places. So we could go to like Warsport City, Yeti City, Sweet City, Lost Island. I marked so you can the way this game works is you can teleport, and it just gives you a really simple coordinate system of like 223 north, 325 west, or whatever. Valerie. Nexus City, Saltwater City, Dashtown, Alphasville, Postland, Smogville. When were these placed? 2003. But yeah, so you can bookmark spots. I think I bookmarked this place as some kind of bus station. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first life. Let me show you some of the stuff that I found while I was flying around. We'll come back here because it seems like a good nexus for finding new places. But the immediate area, if we start flying around, it's really abandoned. It's Road Trip Adventure out here, which, by the way, that's the next soundtrack I should play after this. Like, I flew around for quite a while, and there's just, like, nothing out here. Also, the way that building works, I'm not 100% sure. I might also need to unlisten to global chat at some point if people start being unsavory in there. But I think it works like you... So the way it used to work is you would, I think, reserve like a parcel of land, and then you could build on it. Like you could buy, I think, a parcel of land with real world money. I was an early proponent of that thing. But I think the way it works now is you have to do that, but also you have to purchase like build credits. You see up here it says total credits 0, build before objects. And I was reading the Reddit because there's a very inactive but still people posting on it Reddit for this game. And I saw people complaining that the way it works lately is in order to change things on land that you own, you still have to purchase build credits. And it like lets you build for a certain amount of time, and then you can't like edit anymore. It seems like the maybe the people in charge of this are going through some stuff, because apparently they've been like cutting back on the API access that players have and stuff like that. So it's a bit sad. I would be really sad if something like this were to go. Apparently archive.org does have a backup of the world though, so. But it's like a backup from 2017, I think, which honestly, that's probably fine. Anyway, let's go look around. Let's go to Flag and Firework. Oh god, it just put me there instantly when I clicked that. What am I backing into? Oh god. Oh man. This is running worse now that I have OBS open, by the way. All right, I was flying around and I saw this, which I liked a lot. This firework was placed here in 1996, September 13th. If you ever want to see when something was placed, you can look down here. This is the hotspot to view. So this was literally actually placed here in 96. This firework billboard is older than probably a lot of you. Yeah, Valerie, that's the thing that makes this game important to me, is the fact that like there's metadata attached to individual objects. You were born in 96. You were born, well, were you born before or after this firework? I bet this stuff is not being sent to the GPU. I bet this is being sent to straight to my CPU. Let me see. I can limit the frame rate. I can enable MIP maps, material effects, avatar shadows. Let's see. Free look mouse. There is a free look mouse option. I don't know how to use it though. I can turn on head bob. Wait, maybe there's like a button to activate camera free look with mouse. Enable physics engine. Enable physics hardware simulation requires NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, do that, please. No, that's fine. Don't think about it. All right, anyway, so something that's really fun is that some of this stuff like coexists near, like the age of objects is like really vast. So like there's this one here, 1996. Description: local park, Mr. Innocent. And then if I click on this flag back here, this was placed on October 21st, 2005, in memory of September 11th. Never forget. So there's a 2005 object just like a short walk away from a 96 one. This is closer to, I think, what's generally called ground zero of not of the other thing we just talked about, but of the game, sort of the 0-0 coordinates in the world. Because I just walked here from where I spawned, so there's like a lot of stuff here. There's some things in the sky. What is that? It's placed in 2002 in the sky by Child Soldier. Okay. What we got down here? This is part of Mr. Innocent's 1996 park. That keeps scaring me. I don't know where the like trigger volume is for the firework. What is that? It's placed in 1997, whatever it is. It's kind of flashing, so I don't want to get too close. Is that just like... wait. Jumanji, this is like 3 frames of like the Columbia Pictures logo and then the Jumanji logo? For what reason? It's placed in 97. The Jumanji Cube Innocent Transport Services. 1997. I'm scared of that one. Oh, there's like an actual house built over there. Every once in a while, amidst the chaos, you'll see like someone built an actual house. It's like always really jarring. These obelisks usually let you teleport places. Temple of Kevin Shawn. Chaos Labyrinth, Kevin Shawn's place. So one of the actual houses I saw was a lot more recent than other stuff. Let's see. This house is from 95. Here, let's check this one out. Oh my god, the game runs so poorly. Maybe I need to turn down the visibility radius a bit. Let's turn it down to float. Whatever that means. Okay, it's working slightly better. I feel like I might be slower as this avatar. Hang on, let me change back to custom avatar. Nope, I'm the same speed. This is just the speed that you move at in this world. In active worlds, we take life a little slower. You're obligated to tell me that I should explore SW City. Is that one of the worlds? Oh wait, you mean one of the teleports? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. You have a scary feeling that you may have stolen your dad's credit card to buy a subscription or credits or whatever from this game in 2003. That sounds possible. Okay, Strauss Gaming is, you know this game. All right, that's useful. Thank you. If you use shift and jitter your mouse around, you go faster. Oh, provided you're flying. I don't know if that's working for me. I might have like a different setup. Controls. I'm also 34, but this was not my childhood. I said at the beginning of the stream, but I have a friend who played this when they were like, I don't know, don't remember, but it was in the early 2000s, and then like I explored this a little bit in the 2010s, and now I'm coming back. Okay, all right, let's check out this 1995 house a little bit. Where's my We got a nice exterior. Everything's floating off the ground a little bit. And Shimuyo lives here. I'm currently dual wielding WASD and arrow keys right now. Azrin Blade was here. When? In 2002, Azrin Blade defaced this beautiful building. A lot of the houses I've seen don't have floors. Yeah, no floor in here, I think, unless it got deleted. Nice spacious house. There's kind of nothing in here. Open concept of sorts. We've got a sort of a pond in the back. Ow. It looks nice from above, which is probably all they cared of. Oh, their neighbor's got a glass house. Oh yeah, there's some fires. Seems like they were placed here on purpose. Oh. Now, this place looks nice. What are we working with here? This one's also from 96. This person just like had an idea. SW cities at, okay, let me copy those coords. Just to confirm, you're not gonna get me in trouble, right? This isn't like, there's not gonna be something fucked up here, right? It's actually cool. Okay, all right, thank you. All right, let's look at this house, and then we'll check out. I feel like I want to get a taste of the stuff that's close to ground zero before we start seeing things that are crazy good. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh. Help. Oh wait, there's a button to hold to go through stuff. Shift, right, okay, all right. All right, let's go inside. Hell yeah, so they got, ooh, so they've got like a table down here. Why does my screen keep flashing on my other screen? I think it hates all the Z fighting. On my main monitor, Notepad keeps like, just like flickering on and off as the Z fighting happens. So they've got a cool granite table. And then upstairs, which I don't know if there's a way to access this without flying, but they actually built a bed up here. Look at that. The detail. I need to minimize Notepad. Under construction. This has been, oh, there's people chatting. I just realized. Okay, well, let's just hope that they're civil. Oh, my soundtrack is gone. What's the name of it? Road Trip Adventure OSC. Donut Secret 1 says, when I first heard Z fighting, I genuinely thought it was called that because they flickered like DBZ guys who were fighting too fast. That's great. I'm glad of that. Alright, let's, okay, under construction for 27 years. It'll be done soon. These ones are so old that they don't have citizen names attributed to them. I wonder if it was like hard to get your house to be on the ground. God, imagine getting this far and just being like, I can't, no longer. Oh, stairs actually work. Oh, you know what? I think I remember seeing someone say something to the effect of like the ground level getting adjusted at some point. Although it might have been that ground zero was adjusted and my brain is conflating words with other words. Yeah, floors being expensive was going to be my guess. Oh, what is that? There's like a magma core. What happened? Where am I? I don't know where I was. Well, I backed into a portal of some kind, I think. No way, shared world space is the best. $1996. There she is. What is that building? Seat. You can watch the show from here. What is this texture? It's just a weird stone? Okay. Smargon fights Cell. Cell games will be held here. Okay, let's try going in this building because it looks kind of sick as hell. So unfortunately, as far as I could tell, there used to be websites that would let you search for object by like date and also by username, like citizen UID who placed it. But they restricted API access and a lot of those old websites are dead. So I don't know if it's possible anymore. What we got here? We got newspaper vending machine with static inside, yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these, actually, in real. In the city I grew up in, these were, like, really common. We got a plasma mailbox. Telegate to my Alpha World headquarters. So it looks like there's no like walking entrance. You just have to fly up to get in here, which seems, I feel like a lot of people are just accounting for the flying. Hey, I just realized we have emotes. Can we see some of those? Turn. Happy. Angry. Wave. D1. Oh, these are gonna be dances. Dance 2. Oh, yes. The Macarena was like new at this point. Oh, into the ground? I'm gonna maybe just turn off global chat for now. I'm scared. I'm too timid. 3. Oh. All right. Does this tab down here have a list of everybody that's in the game right now? All 4 of them? I think there's more than 4 people. Dance 5. Oh yeah, here we go. Where are you going? That's not the direction you're cartwheeling. Okay. I think there's 28 people online. For the record. How old is this house? This house is from 96. Jesus. What can we see from here? We can see like a weird Hungry Hippos setup. See another sort of business park building. Here it is. You can use computer. Sit on this cement fixture and respect your computer from a safe distance. Mother City Espresso Virtual Magazine is the description. Coffee. Coffee. Ooh, here's a good place. The little... I don't know if I like this part of the TV, but the rest of it seems good. There's like a second floor, it looks like. Maybe if you go up through here? No. It's hard to tell where the... Oh, I see. Front-facing camera notches were huge in 1995. Yeah. Okay, here's the Net Cafe. You can come up here and have a good time. Oh, got some shit spawning in. Let's go check out what's going on over there. Best not to worry about it. Oh, here's some stuff. It does make the emote repeat if you check continuous, I think. We can confirm. Continuous. It does loop, but it doesn't do a very good job. Oh, we have some, I wonder what these actually say. www.tku.edu.tw. Is it Taiwanese, probably, maybe, originally? Yeah, it's Mojibake. Is .tw a Taiwan domain? TLD? Peking sign. This is from 97. Alright, so that's probably Taiwanese. I don't know if that's the name of the language. Why am I blanking on that? That's potentially a very dumb thing I just said. Oh well. Floating computer! Upon the water desk. For you and 3 of your friends. Sleep next to the torches. Pekang's thing. All your friends can keep your stuff in your chest of drawers. Oh. Alpha World. So by the way, you actually can use custom assets, I believe, in this. I seem to remember that in 2020, whenever I checked this out in like the 2010s, a lot of the like music and images and stuff, the custom stuff was broken and it was just invisible to me. Or it was replaced with like some default placeholder like texture, but as we venture out further, we might see more like custom graphics. Hey, what are these? Is that a bowl of... At first I was like, is that a weird bowl of vanilla ice cream? Is it chips? I don't know. Can I play this piano? Is it flowers? No, I can't play the piano. Stacked flower petals for eating. You're probably right. Oh, I like this. They got tables out here next to the road. You know, even the roads are like raised up from the ground a little bit. I'm starting to believe in the ground level was lowered at some point, in theory. Wood shavings? That's also possible. That's a nice little house. Let's sneak in here. Your floating lamp. It's also possible that maybe like the placement coordinates were not that precise, and maybe it was just hard to get stuff on the ground. I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah, it's possible that was the lowest placement coordinate to avoid Z-fighting. Nice little roof patio. You want to see something scary? I mean, it's not scary, but what's this from, by the way? This one's from 97. I was flying around this area somewhere. Well, maybe not this area, closer to my spawn point. And I saw something that really stood out. It was this home, because the rest of this area here looks very much like chaotic, very of the times, people just trying stuff out. There's some houses here, but this one like really was just like, hey, this feels like it's from a different world with the quality of it. So I approached it, and by the way, there's a mailbox that says that you can email this person at Yahoo if you want. This was made in 2016. This is actually much more recent than the other stuff we've been seeing. And when you get close, the lighting changes, which I didn't know they could do. And it's got their address. And I didn't walk past here. I felt like I was trespassing. But look at this. Someone like, I get the feeling somebody made their house. I think it's the in-game address, yeah. So I don't know if we're gonna see anything fucked up in here. I hope not. Probably not. Alpha mapper. I think this is just like a high effort home. This may be the creator at some point in their life. Maybe mother child. Let's see here. This is to the garage. Oh god. Oh, the lights are on. So in the garage we have what seems like maybe a project to map out Alpha World. This might be maybe like a website you can go to or something. These are screen caps from it. I haven't seen any like water like this, so this might be one of the other worlds. What are these? Oh. If I right-click it, it like disappears. Must be something weird with maybe custom things. All right, let me get out of here. I'll get out of your hair. Yeah, it might be screen caps from a dead website or something. What's back here? Oh man. Assorted glyphs. Or maybe assistant glyphs, I don't know. Seems like right-clicking seems to like... Some of this stuff is like a mirage. And it fades away when you right-click something. I really love this, like the backsplash of the kitchen here being the wall in the next room over. Okay, Strauss Gaming says, so the reason why it's disappearing is because they're using move rotate commands to push them into the room. In AW, there's a max amount of objects you can put in a certain square in the grid, so people use move commands that quickly move objects into a space, even though they aren't really there. It's like using an animator that's frozen. Oh, interesting. So there's like basically some tricks being used to put things, to make things appear as if they are in here, even though they're not actually. And then when I click, they're resetting to whatever their like default state is, probably, is how I'm understanding it. That's awesome. If you click those objects, you'll see something in the code that shows it moving to a certain coordinate. Oh, interesting. So hang on. Purchasable rights. I haven't like looked at any of the UI out here. I don't know what any of the buttons do. Is there like a thing to like look at code for an object? Is there a way to see that stuff somewhere? Might be under the purchasable rights. It used to be under description when I was playing eons ago. Yeah, maybe I can't see it if I don't have purchase rights to it or something. Or if I don't have build rights, etc. But yeah, it looks like basically it's actually down there. And it moves up here when I get close. Okay, let's go upstairs. Here we are in the bedroom. Nice flowers. Yeah, this is a cozy little home. Oh, this was placed up here in 2018. This is like a multi-years project. I didn't pay attention to when the maps were placed. 2018, yeah. What about the floor? 2007. Oh my god, this guy like has lived in this plot of land for a non-trivial amount of time. So the garage is like an addition. The upstairs is an addition. 2016, 2018, 2018. Maybe some of these photos are also more recent. When'd you get this projection TV, bud? 2016. I love this object. Oh, it's very flat in the back. All right. Oh, I wish I could pick up their trash can. Got knocked over in 2007. Anyway, I thought that was amazing. Oh, you made a video essay on the history of Active Worlds? Yeah, I would actually like to see that. Do you mind linking it in the chat? You have permission. And I'll just add it to my watch later, personally, and people can watch if they want. If you're interested in seeing more of this, by someone who actually knows what's going on, it seems. I love that, like, directly in the backyard of this lovingly crafted house, it's just like whatever's happening here. All right, thank you. I'll put that in my notepad file. I'm gonna warp to that place that you talked about. I'm curious. Oh, Tetris CDI would be a good one to play next, also. Oh, one sec. Oy. Checking Discord. Oh wait, Tulip also sent me a chill playlist. I might use that next after I run out of Road Trip. Kano sent me an image of outdoor wicker hanging egg chair. That's not necessary. Oh, there is Tetris CDI on there. Perfect. Okay, I think I copied the... Let me copy it again just to be sure. Copy those coordinates. So the way you teleport is you literally just choose teleport from the menu, hit 2, and then you have world, which is auto-filled to the current world you're in, and then you do this, and then you hit OK. So this is going to be much more recent, I think. Maybe. No, it's not that much more recent. It's 2010. Where are we? It might take a sec for everything to load in. I think we loaded it in under the building. But also there's still stuff loading and downloading. There's a little thing down here. I don't know if you can see it, but it says like the number of items left to load. Yeah, let me fly up. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. Oh! Who are you? Life forms. Who are you? There's like a second type of life form that exists here. Registration. Information, and click the character. Okay, let's click the character. When were you made? 2019. Oh. I'm scared. Is she gonna say? Oh, she just chats down here. Welcome to the SWI headquarters. SWI allows you to interact with characters in the city to take on quests. You can sign up to your left. They're inspired by the Nimbus guys in Mario RPG? That's great. You can really see the resemblance. Alright, I guess I'll register. We'll see if it works. See how it does. Oh god. Okay, that seems to bring up an embedded browser window. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hang on. In order to interact with any of the items or characters from the city, you must create an SW City Interactive account. It's very easy. Just enter the username and password of your choice along with your email address and you're all set. Do I want to do this? Alright, let me lobby real quick. Username. Rose. Password. Of course, I'll use my credit card number as my password, which is 567. Email address. Sure, man. Just take my information. Just take it. It seems like it's broken. Well, enjoy my email address. Well, we won't be able to do quests, but we'll be able to explore, which is what I'm here for anyway. What you got there, bud? Is that money? Cards? Smartphones? Swiki card display terminal. Oh god. Can't do any of this stuff without a password. Looking for the beginner quest? Just follow the white arrows through this door. Oh my god. This looks like an actual place. Oh, this is like the front door. Town Square Park headquarters. has a subway system? Monorail. Oh yeah, I see the monorail. You gotta have a monorail. Let's see. Town Square, Main Street, Teleport Circle, Syntax Estate, Syntax Manor, Grand Central Station. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Cause well, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess the objects can receive information back from browser interactions? Which seems dicey, but you know. God, this is the world's. There are countless cities in the world. To give you an idea of how big the world is, by the way, I found some old ad copy for Alpha World, which is Active Worlds, and it said that the amount of simulated physical space in Alpha World, which is the largest Active Worlds world, is like larger than the state of California. So like if you walked from one end to the other, it would theoretically take as long as walking from one end of California to the other. He said it was bigger than Skyrim. Probably is. That's not that hard. This kind of smart, walkable, mixed-use urbanism is illegal to build in most American cities. What is that? Oh. This is Lamp, obviously. I think this is like Syntax Manor or whatever. There's a green screen. Two to the 16th power kilometers is the size of the metaverse in Snow Crash. Or the size of the street, to be specific. I see. I love the look of this couch. 2001. There's districts. Whoa. Sick pool. All right, here we go. I feel like that square probably wasn't supposed to be green, but it's impossible to know. Bottoms up. That's not what you say when you dive. Ugh. I love to play with my floating cement ball. Can I get on the floating cement ball? That's the question. Yes. I do not animate with its motion, though, unfortunately. There's a jukebox here. I have to spam that Alt F12 button. Oh, this kid's got a quest, I bet. Hey. Yeah, this would require the login. Oh, it's so sad that the login doesn't work. Mango. Exotic fruit for sale. Chris's world famous mango a la carte. Mangoes, mangoes, get your mangoes. Oh. I bet this guy's for a quest. Sut. Hi there, are you new to SW City? Let's check out the monorail. Ooh, I love this structure. I want to go here in VR chat so bad. Not really VR chat, but I just want to use my VR to explore this. I want to be in here. Bob, taking the monorail, are you? Just walk onto the tracks in the direction you want to go. It's easy. Wait, do you really just... Well, surely there's like a warp. Grand Central Station, Palm Grove Station. Let's go to Palm Grove. I'm not ready for Grand Central yet. All right, is it gonna like warp me, or is it literally just... Whoa! Ghost of a chance. Okay, here we are. In Palm, what was it? Palm Central, Palm City. Town Square. Denial Bridge. I want to go to Denial. Alley-oop. This place is fucking huge! I'm imagining traversing this on 2 feet, and I can't. It would take me years to explore just this one city. I'm in the subway system now. Awesome bench. Oh my god. I'm clutching my forehead. My eyes are wide open. Okay, I guess I'll go down. Into... Place services. Is Denial like a cave city? Miner's Tavern. Some photos of the surface to remind you what we're working for. Wait, why did it stop? Oh, I love this guy's like steel pant. There we go. Give me a drink, bartender. Hey, someone discovered a hidden passage in Mineshaft 1 with a uppercase O underscore face. Yay! I love how the music plays for like 6 seconds. Where's Mineshaft 1? Air purification. Mazinda holodeck. Current simulation is Lakeside House on Lake Lago Maggiore, Italy. Maggiore, probably, actually. Yeah, let me in. I don't think it works. Oh wait, I have to go in here. is it? Oh wait, maybe I don't go in? Here, I'll just hold shift. Oh yeah, it's just a hologram. You can't press red buttons while in here. You can also just hold shift to walk through anything, which is what I had to do to get past this door. Air Purification Center, let's see. You can just see a little bit of grass down there. I guess this place is actually in the sky, because they can't build down past the ground, so they had to like teleport me when I got low, put me somewhere that's actually high. You can see the machinery working. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. God, I bet this game was crazy when there were, like, people. I gotta think about what I want for lunch today, also. Yeah, this is like the same era as VRML. I think Worlds.com was originally VRML. I don't know if this had a VRML phase. Oh wait, is that music? Minecart. Some underground cultivation. Active Worlds is split from Worlds Inc. Oh. Well, wait, it was Worlds Inc. Worlds.com? The one that you go to now if it's Worlds.com? Oh. So this is actually a spin-off of that. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, this was once upon a time. This does have its roots in VRML. Current discovery rates: iron 55%, copper 35%, gold 4%, diamond 3%, ruby 2%, landmines 1%. Well, it's good to keep that percentage low. Yeah, I went into the holodeck and it was just a sort of a little fake house that you could look out the windows of. Alright, took the elevator down, I think. Yep, that's what it looks like. I cannot imagine creating this in this era with the tools that were available for this game, which seem like, I don't think they're, I mean, I haven't really seen much of them, but I can't imagine them being very sophisticated, just given how the movement is. Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to test the tools because you have to pay to use them. Minecart tracks. Let's float a little bit so we're faster. That. Off limits. Let's go this way. Just the end of the mine currently. Okay, great. Yeah, there's a clip of building in Strauss Gaming's video that they linked earlier. Got some chunks in here. I love when the lighting gets dispelled when you investigate something. I wonder where that hidden passageway is. Ain't that. I'm curious. I kind of want to break the illusion real quick and see where we are in the world. So I'm going to do that. Okay, we are somewhere in the sky. Okay, I think I want to get out of the mine. I think I want to teleport back to where we started here. Do I still have that pasted? Let me just copy it again. Okay, so we're back at town center. I want to walk toward town center instead of away from it. Wow, this is fucking crazy. This is just a place. They've discovered a new heaven planet and they're calling it Alpha World. Having a nice sit. What a lovely day today. Picard? They finally cleaned up all that dead grass from around here. Info. They're literally called Nimbusians. They're literally the guys from Mario RPG. Some cool graffiti. It's possible to get up there, maybe? Doesn't look like there's an entrance, actually. I mean, I could fly up there, but you know. SW Interactive Headquarters, Quest Wing. Mario RPG had, like, just come out. Well, wait, hang on. When this place was made... No, 2008. Well, I guess I don't know when this place was made originally. That was put there in 2019. These might be the most recent objects we've seen. Whoa, what did I hit some button that made me go really fast. Control? Right control makes me move really fast. Why? Oh, actually, maybe that's just... No? I don't know why it's doing that. But I'm thankful for it. It speeds me up greatly in the sky. You hear about video games? Oh, I got stuck for a second. I need to turn up my draw distance back to 400 meters. I don't care how bad the game runs. Mango Land. Now 40% less accidents. 2009. The web after? Where is this? It's running really good now. Okay, we're at Keene, Overpass, and Cirrus Street. You like this? You like the way it looks? Maybe we don't need our visibility up quite so high. There we go. Maybe a little bit more than this, though. This kind of sucks. 200 meters. Oh, there's the monorail. Wait, does this game actually have Vulkan rendering? It's a very, very good background you can download named Lost Nimbusian, and I'm very tempted to make it my background. Can you please link that for me in the chat? Ascot put. They added Vulkan rendering in 2023. Wait, how? Where? How can I enable that? I want my game to work. Okay, downloads a PHP. Let's see. That's a really good background. Lost. I was like looking around the settings and I didn't find anything super useful in here. Oh wait, graphics. Oh shit. Oh, why does it have 4x multi-sampling enabled? Well, hang on. I just like completely missed this graphics tab like a fool. Give me that Vulkan, please. Apply. Okay, let me toss you back to the lobby while I get this reopened. RTX on. Maybe it'll run a little better now. Wow. Oh god, it put me in the... oh. Oh, this... I think it's running a lot better. This might shock you, but I think it's running a lot better. Well, maybe. Maybe not a lot better. That's exactly the vibe. Wait, it still says Direct3D 11 is my current renderer. Hang on, let me try it again. I want Vulkan, please. SW City was founded in 1999. That's awesome. Future. Okay. options, settings, graphics. Okay, now it's set to Vulkan. Updated as recently as March of this year. Okay, maybe I don't need multi-sampling anti-aliasing. Just none, please. And then anisotropic filter level 1 instead of 16. Ambient occlusion. I don't remember what that even does. Off. Depth of field. I don't think we need that. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. All right, I need to open a apple cider jug for Kano. Okay, there you go. Do you have lunch plans, by the way? No? Okay. Alright, I'll just come down and cook burritos at some point. Okay, wait, can you help me also? This here. Okay. Wireframe rendering. You like it? Innocent Transport Services. Anyway, it's running on Vulkan now, but I don't know if it's actually better. I think it might be worse. Let me go back to SW City. Worse. I should make this place my home so I don't spawn at the scary, like, center of the world where all the other humans are. Okay, I'm gonna make this my home. Oh wait, remember location on exit. Or no, I'll just make this my home. Okay, this is my home now. So they're SW City mascots, I think. Okay, I'm gonna mess with settings a little bit more. I'm gonna try Direct3D 12. God, it's really rough logging in. Okay, this is running a bit better. What's the visibility set to, though? 200. 300. I really want visibility 400, which is maybe just a fucking fool's errand. If I want the game to, like, run at a frame rate. I'll set it back to 200. Okay, I'll stop messing with the graphics. This would be such an awesome screensaver. SW City 2019. Whoa, what the? It's me chugging. The frame rate is not good. Community Initiative for a Community or Town 2002. Yeah, the new assets definitely hurt it. It's also worse depending on what my draw distance is set to. If I set it to float, it's the best frame rate, but then I can't see very far. I'm on Direct 3D 12 now, by the way. Beatles? Thank you, Straws Gaming, for the sub. Welcome. Wait, when were these from? This is 2010. You have to go back to work making VR chat worse. Godspeed, Godspeed. And thank you for the information and for stopping by, checking it out. I love this. I'm having a great time. The Beetle Battlegrounds. Hang on, I should go back to float. Do you think Active World fully leverages DirectX 12? I have no idea. It runs so much better if I set it to float. Synth Tech. Game Masters. Whoa, look at this car. Sick car, dude. What are these? 2009. Selling. I love to purchase product. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that VR chat world that we went to. That was like a Nickelodeon Studios in Orlando, Florida thing. Is that like an old like office telephone? Yes. He's not fully bald. He's got a little goatee. Can I go into your back room here, bud? White Morpheus. Okay, I want to see what's going on in Game Masters. The mascot that never was. All right, Game Masters. You've entered Game Masters. SCW City Interactive players can check their minigame scores here. Play Card Wars with the Hustler at the front of the building and buy game punch cards from the clerk. The Number Brothers leaders, Memory leaders. Nobody's in any of the places. Bro, why are you doing that? Drunken Submins leaders. CMMopoly. Scarabee leaders. Object? Sales. Needs to log in. Game Masters is pretty good. It did blank, yes. Which Cranky Kong potion does that? Okay, this takes us back to Town Square. Oh, fuck. No, No, I don't need to hear that part. Okay. Where's Tulip's little playlist? Copy. Paste. Oh, yeah. There we go. Great start. Strong start. Available at all stores. Got kind of like a strip mall situation here. The Bird's Bin and computer outlet. Oh, I'm in the biz for a new computer. I'm in the market. Wow, I always forget about this Mario Artist Paint Studio song. Registered shop. Where's computer? Oh, sick. I could use this to play Mario 64. Oh, here's computer. Going around all these and loading up random Twitch streams, opening up MS Paint, drawing an advertisement for my website. The Bird's Bin. What do we got in here? I wonder. Oh, fuck yeah! What do we got? This is from 2010. We got Doritos, Light Ranch. We got Cheetos, Lay's, Fritos, the pretzels. Another Doritos Light Ranch blue flavor. Cheez-Its, whatever that is. Cheetos. Scrundles. Something. We got M&M's. Hershey's. Butterfinger. Man, what I really wish some of the older worlds in here had more like custom texture work. I want to see a like 1998 vending machine. Yeah, the drinks are in the same vending machine. Oh, you have to log in to wait. Is that gonna take me to the login page? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check out Bird's Bin. Bird. Oh god. Bird armoire. Bird's television equipment. Bird reading lamps. Furniture for birds. I feel such a pull to like make my mark on this world somewhere. I want to purchase build credits. I want to make a home that'll be here forever. If everywhere else goes to shit on the internet, at least I'll have Alpha Worlds. Syntax Estates. This is the ocean floor track that I always think of. Oh, relaxation hut. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Slams into it. High altitude weather. avatar. Oh yeah, the hair. I didn't even... Relaxation. Oh, TV static texture is probably a dynamic texture. I see. Yeah, I wish I could see more about the objects. Oh wait, here we go. Delete, duplicate, move back, move forward, move left, move right, move up, move down. Tilt plus X axis. Turn left. Roll Z axis. Snap to grid, reset rotation. Okay. This was placed in 2006. We're in like an older part of the city here. Yeah, I don't know how to... I still don't know how to see code for things. Might just not be possible. Unless I have build rights to something. Whoa. Oh, hell yes. I keep seeing things that I want to explore from ground level just because it looks so cool. God, look at this. This is beautiful. I love this. Mute gun. Oh god. Oh wait, okay. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I thought they were lying down with pools of blood. But they're okay. That's just their feet. Owly condos. Can I go in here? Just gonna walk in and through the wall. No, not real. Okay. Pizzeria, oh no. Here's a little area that, you know, you wait, take off your muddy boots. Oh! Let's see, when was this place built? 2006. Black and white historical photos of an online game world. Yeah. It's really something. Can I go in here? You can just see through the screen door into the empty building facade. Oh wait, this is the song I think of when I think of Mario Artist Paint Studio. Jellyfish. It's a bit quiet, but... I'll turn up the music temporarily. Castleview Coffee Shack. Yeah, I've listened to this one on loop many hours. Good creativity track. I'm gonna adjust it up even higher. I might get blasted by the next song, but... This place reminds me of Grail so much. Just the way it's like a lovingly built world that's like made for people to spend time in. And it's just empty. There's no one here. I wish it ran a little better. it's kind of the it's all you can hope for given the scale of this area of the world, but every house has a bar. Oh, this place looks crazy. Wait, let's go inside. You gonna give me information, or are you just gonna... This is the old NOW Nation of Warriors HQ, which is a union of clans in which SW is part of. The organization has long since retired, and this building is now just office space. A Nation of Warriors HQ. What's more Grail than this? Can I go in? Yep. Oh my god, I love the architecture in here. Are you kidding me? This is so fucking sick. When was this place built? 1999! This is like early. This is early. And so now it's office space. You can come in here and get your work done. Free space to do your exercising in, get your dance class going in here. Just a bunch of empty rooms, I guess, meeting rooms. I want to go upstairs. Architects have a lot to learn from games like this in Second Life, truly. Restrooms. Oh, good. The toilets. There's toilets. They're all the way up here. I'm not sure if that's a sink or... Can I use these? Oh, yes. Ah, okay. That's toilet. Proper. How do I close it? Possible to do so? Nope, just open the one next to me. Classic wood-floored bathroom. Alright, well, nobody come in here. Don't come in here. Alright, all done. Wash off in the egg cup. Maybe I'll set... Oh, it is set to float. Jesus. Can I go up further, or is this the highest up you can go? There's another floor. How do I get up there? Maybe one of these side rooms. Could just fly up there and see if I can find my way back down. I'll do that. Oh. That building also looks crazy. What the hell? Okay, I think there might not actually be a way to get in here naturally. I think it might just be mostly here for the silhouette. But you can fly up here if you want. Let me out. I love the way these textures are wrapped around this. What is this pyramid? Wait, what is this, like, glass skywalk? Hill of Destruction Battle Zone? Pyramid of Giza. Stone Ridge Connection. Well, wait, which... Is there a compass? Oh, wait. At the very top, on the window title, it says what I'm facing. Facing west, facing southwest. I want to go to the Hill of Destruction Battle Zone. Facing south. Okay. Let's, see if we can find it. Oh, loud. Some floating Nimbusians, perhaps? Statues? Oh, it's like a hot air balloon. Balloon. I think I want to get down there. Yeah, it looks like I've reached the end of the walkway. I don't know where the battle zone was. Whoa, crazy. Watching it pop in. Give it a little time to load. Man. I think the float draw distance thing might automatically adjust the draw distance based on what I'm looking at and where I am. Yeah, I'm gonna jump over here. Hiya! Imperial Station. That big button. Oh. Wait. Does it work? Hang on, let me try the other one. I think it's just controlling the door. I don't think it's actually, like, taking me anywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna drop through the floor. Wait. Oh, too far. Too far. Let me out. What's this place? I can't get in. Good luck stopping me. Yeah, it might just be broken. Tickets. Some reading material. This place is honestly so huge. What is this device? Oh, it's like a water tank. Bot juice. All right. Ah, I'm stuck. Central Tower. Fascinating. I don't think it updates, but I can refresh it now because I know where we are in the list. Digital Crystal. Oh, it remembered the song that I was on. Perfect. Can I go in? No. Ah, no, Kazeno Notum. Notium. It's good to fix that. Oh, I wonder if this is the battle zone. Imagine doing your, like, cool battle RP here. It's a good spot for it. Wow, you're smack in the middle of a battlefield. Whoa. Where did this guy go? I want to see what happens if I just fly in a direction. When will we, like, stop seeing stuff that looks like people made it on purpose? Wait, what is that building over there? Sorry, I got interested in this. Teddy Theater. Okay, wait, I gotta see what this is. Area 51, Tekken 3, Resident Evil 2. Wait. These are... I want to play the game, the PlayStation, all day. From Metal Gear Solid to Tekken 3. Let's go in here. Darn it. I wanted to go in. Resident Evil 2. Sad. Oh wait, that's the arcade. Oh, you know what? Maybe these originally had like images on them that had like the arcade cabinet art and stuff. Placed by Poochie D in '99. Candy. Amazing! Floating speakers. You have to cover your ears to prevent you from deaf. There is only enough for 15 people because there is so much sound. Oh my god. Amazing. There's so many warnings about it. I'm scared. I wonder if it's gonna play a loud noise in there. like the carpet. Okay, potential loud noise alert. You might have to cover your ears to prevent you from going deaf. I'll run away if it's a loud noise. Does it play sound for every player inside? Maybe. Wait. Only one of them has the Yoyu typo? Oh, yeah. You're right. Well, two of them do. That one doesn't have it. The left two don't have it. They all have the double space for there is so much sound. Oh man, beautiful. Okay, let's go in. Let's see if we get scared. I love going to the movies, bro. I wonder if these are the speakers. Wave speaker. Yeah, wavespeak.rwx. These might have originally been speakers that had audio data tied to them, but it seems like no longer. Oh. Gendered brick walls. Make sure to use the brick wall that aligns with your feelings. I wish there was so much sound in there. Well, I'm glad I stopped in here. That was good. We're still sort of in the like fog world. Okay, let's go this way. Just sort of fly for a while. Oh. This is a SimCity or like a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 construction is what this is making me think of. Oh, Big could go fishing up here. Oh fuck, what is this? Oh, what have we here? Hang on, I need to approach this from the ground. This looks like a obby. Invisible Man, Grapes of Wrath, Deliverance, Comedy of Errors, The Tempest, Phoenix Rising. Are these literally obbies? Oh my god. Let's go to Grapes of Wrath. Yes! They're literally... Alright. Turn this one down a little bit. Oh, how old is this obby? This is from 2005, so not as old as possible. Contemporary with like surf maps. Choose a teleport. Let's set the visibility to 200 for now. Left or right? I'll go left. Yeah, I wish I could figure out the mouse look key. Let me see if there's a key in here that seems like it would help me. No, not that I can tell. What? Okay, that was left. Choose a teleport. I'm gonna go to the higher one this time. Teleport. Left this time. Left, right, left. The military step. Wait. Did we get teleported back? We did. Wrong. Okay. So left, maybe left, right, right. Left, right, right. The military fight. Oh, here we go. Oh, that house down there is in a good spot. God, this place is sick. I get the feeling that jumping was considered a very non-standard movement. It's very no-tam. Sidling along. Oh, we got a smooth turn here. Oh yes, I win. Whoa! I love these like weird lerp teleports that aren't instant. All right, slight flashing warning as I approach this. All right, we're good. Wacky Race's objective: be the first person to run the rails from one platform to another. By running on a course in an official tournament, you agree that the following are the rules of play will not be changed. Rule number 1. Players will not leave the first platform until the word has been given to begin and the gate has been lifted. Players cannot use shift or fly functions. If a player falls off a rail, they must start over by falling to the ground, then moving to the colored box that takes them back to the beginning of the course. The winner of the course is the first person the judge sees appear in the white box on the ground first, not who gets to the final platform. A warp to the white box can be found in the white box attached to the final platform. All decisions made by the tournament's judges are final. Judges will consider all sides of an argument before a decision is made, so no appeals are necessary. Who a judge sees in the white box first is the winner, even if a player saw a different outcome on their screen. This happens because of lag between a person's computer, AW servers, and the judge's computers. Oh my god, how active was this place? What a beautiful view. How active was this Worlds? I just realized I can increase the screen real estate of the game a little bit further. – 2005. I don't know. I gotta blow my nose real quick. One sec. I know it probably has to in order to prevent mass what's the word, vandalism, and also to keep servers running, but I wish that this didn't cost money, the building stuff, so we could make a weird fucked up little world. SW City Best Builds Tour, James River Falls. Welcome to James River Falls. Down the hill and to the right, you'll find a cave that will take you to a spot overlooking them. To the left are the famous Wacky Races. Wait, is that on this side too? Yeah, okay. So this is where I'm supposed to be reading those from. So there's the famous Wacky Races. This, like, seeing this is so, like, this is Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Alpha stage geometry to me. Thank you, Horrible, for the sub. Thank you, Horrible, for the wonderful sub. Okay, let's see if we can get a view of the falls here. I might return to that hyper gate because that might give us a nice little guided way to explore a bit more. Oh, fuck. Yes, dude. I'm getting so spritzed. So misted. Oh, careful. Watch your step here. Head through the hanging vines. Down this Kingsfield corridor. There's third-party servers for this that allow free hosting. Oh, yeah, that's true. I think it only costs money if you want to be on Alpha World, like AW. But the thing is that the other servers are potentially a lot more impermanent. The nice thing about Alpha World is you coexist with all this shit that's been here from 1995. Whoa. Oh, was I supposed to? Oh, the ladder is usable. Wait, can I use it from the top to? No, okay, you just drop down. Oh, wow. Alright, this part seems a little dangerous, but... guess it's okay. Don't get swept down the falls. Yeah, it's just a warp that looks like a ladder. I know. It's truly beautiful. Oh, can I squeeze through here? Just barely. And this is just a cave that you can go into to have a nice time in the cave. It's a home. I love this like circle texture they're using for the falls. It's really good. I'm gonna fly down there real quick. Ooh, wait, what is that like? What is that carved out square in the wall over there? Hang on, I gotta check that out after I want to see the view of the. Oh my god, the flowing river! Holy shit! Wow! What the hell? It's like just a bunch of like boulders that are water textured that are rotating in place. The rapids. Oh, there's a Nimbusian down there fishing. That's so good. Okay, I really wanted to see the view from down here. It's quite beautiful. You can see the legends from here. Yes. Holy shit. Oh, there's a little sign. James River Falls. Alright, what do we got here? We got Citrus Amphitheater, James River Visitor Center. So SW City Biodome. How many people? This is from 2000, this area. Well, let's check one of these boulders. That's from 2006. That's so cool looking. Wait, there's like something is getting like washed downstream over there. Exit to Visitor Center. We're a core group of about 15 people plus hundreds of contributors. Oh my god. I really love those rapids. Hang on, I said I was gonna go in that portal up there, but now I want to go down here. September 10th, 2000. Yeah? That's when this was built. It's when this was built. This guy's having a bad time. Wait. He had text. Woo-wee! He says it stinks in there, I guess. James River proprietary addressing system information. Numbers increase from north to south, east to west. The system works much like regular U.S. cities addressing system. Even numbered houses on the left side and road, and odd numbered houses on the right side. Wait, so are there like civilian homes here? Oh, there's a little map over here. Skydiving by SW Chris. So here's like a view of the city from above, I guess, at some point. Probably unrecognizable compared to now. I wonder if we can find this view here. Hang on, I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. I want to fly up in the sky and see if we can like get that same view, but with whatever the changes are. Okay, let me just fly up. It's gonna look different because I think the oh, the Z fighting is pretty rough. Wait, how do we even see from? From that far away. Is SW Chris the reason why I can't get the SWC username on so many websites? Could be. Oh, what is that arrow? There's so much, there's like too much fog. How did they get that screenshot? Wait, how high up can you go in this game? Oh. The fog effect breaks here. Can I like disable that fog maybe? Settings. Let's see. Enable material effects, maybe toggle that off. Oh, changes in settings requires active worlds to restart. No. It's probably not material effects though. Anyway. Let's see. So the toggle in here for precise movement. I wonder what that means. I'm gonna toggle that on. Oh, it like changes the acceleration and deceleration a bit. There's no decel, just XL. I don't like that. Okay, so that's not it. Audio. Privacy. Oh, hide my online, offline AFK status. Hide my current world. Block all that stuff. Sorry, I'm messing around with this. Chat, advanced. Oh wait, the skybox is actually 3D. I was actually thinking that the skybox was just a very high-res image, but no, that's actually being rendered in engine. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't seem like I can disable the fog, and oh god, what's happening now? Oh, as I look down further, all the stuff is like loading in. Whoa. It doesn't like this. Direct 3D 12 throttled. I'm gonna change back to Vulkan. We're gonna reset the game. One sec. Vulcan didn't... Oh, wait. We're not going to be in this area anymore. I should have remembered my last spot. I need to toggle on remember location on exit. Here we go. Yeah, I think they want you to remake structures to be less intensive is what the meaning is. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe fly around a bit and, well, it's probably part of the monorail system, right? Maybe. Well, let's fly. See if we can get the lay of the land a bit. There's the Beetle Battle War Zone. It seems like the fog is in like certain areas. Yeah. Might be like an atmospheric effect that they have enabled in certain spots, certain volumes. What is that? Sometimes I feel like I'm flying around a City of Heroes area. Yeah, those water boulders were nuts. I want to go back to that place because I really like the vibe of it. I have to remember the water boulder technology. Seems useful. Falden Valley Bar. Oh, thank you. You checked my coordinates. Smart. I forgot that we can do that. So we were at 2272S and 3496E. So that would be further west from here. I do want to try flying there rather than teleporting straight there. It's useful tech, surely. Yeah, I described this the way that a lot of the areas in this game look when I was talking about it in the Discord last night. I described it as like Lego Island Infinite. Oh, okay. I think we're getting close to like the big mountain. Rotating water boulders, putting it on a sticky note and sticking it to the side of my monitor. Okay, here we are. We're at the top of the falls, I believe. There's one slightly different colored blue patch here. Any meaning? Nope. Oh, I fell. We don't need to think about this. Let me out. There we go. Wacky races. All right, all right, all right. I need to find a spot to like park and have my lunch because I need to get lunch made. Oh, there's like a chimney puff down here. You can stand here in this like helicopter landing zone. Oh yeah, it is literally a helicopter zone. It's a helipad. All right, I'm cleared for landing. God, I love that these billboards are the same size no matter what distance you view them from. So from far away, they're like super bright. I love seeing the optical illusion here at work. They're all the same size, and yet these ones look smaller. Alright, I want to go inside real quick if I can. I can't. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I need to hop up for a bit and grab lunch. I'll go to the BRB scene and then I'll be back before too long. I'll be in chat though once I'm sitting back down with my meal. So BRB, like 15-20 minute break. Okay, I have burritos, but they're too hot to eat, and I can't stop myself from trying to eat them if I'm not distracted by something else. I just hurt my mouth a little bit on the burning flavor, so let's wander around a bit until they become less like that. Let's go ground level down here. Also, I was looking at the map. In the bottom right of it, there's like a big circle of water. I wonder if that is actually the top of this. I think it might be. I'm like trying to see if there's any other landmarks I can make out in the map image that might be present. It's like the map picture was taken before the falls existed, I think. I wish I could like turn off the fog. I don't need that. Okay, let's go back to the ground. Now your roommate can see the river boulders for themselves. Oh. This is a loud track. Actually, maybe it's just that the other tracks were quiet. Yeah, I think the fog was probably a later addition, if I had to guess. It looks so good. Swimming. Yeah, I love that they put in some white boulders as well. Like the closer you get to the falls, it feels like. Oh god, hang on, I need to adjust my. Or maybe they're everywhere actually, just for some foam. Yeah, up here there's some like transparent. I love how like one face on them. No, it's like maybe two faces. Two faces have like the UV. Well, you know what I mean, right? The texture is like big and blurry on some of them, and then on like a couple of the faces, it's smaller. Also, I just noticed the water on them is animated, which is really adding to it as well. That's so smart. I want to go to the start of the river. Oh, we've got ourselves a little bridge. Oh man, this is this. Imagine living in this house. There's like some genuinely amazing views in this, I feel like. Yeah, the boulders are all in place. But because of the way that the like texture moves and the like what's the word for it? The texture is smaller. Because of the way the texture is like non-uniformly spread across the objects, you see like a lot of like action. I feel like that's a really important part of this. I think if the texture wasn't animated, and if the UVs were like uniform across the whole, distributed uniformly across the whole object, I don't think it would look quite as good. But this really just makes it like so alive. Texel density? That might be true. .204 River Drive. So here's just like a residential area. I'm very curious if these homes were built by individuals like moving in, or if these were built by whoever like built this neighborhood. I mean, I guess I can find that out, right? This is built by SW Chris. So Chris might have like built this neighborhood themselves, and then people could theoretically move into the homes. This one's written by, this one's made by David 16. Well, maybe? Dennis 15. Maybe these were built by individuals, but maybe not to live in. I mean, it might have just been like contributors to building the neighborhood. Ooh, what's going on with this one? Oh, SW, I think it's on their website. Or, wait, was it on their website? Valerie, did you see when the website was linked? I think the website is still up. You can go to swcity.net. The answer might be on there somewhere. How do I get in here? How do I get in this house? Not this way. Oh, wait, is this part of... Oh, wait, it's part of this down here. This house is huge. Who built this one? Syntax. Syntax seems like one of the, like quite a prolific contributor to the SW City project. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fine art. Yeah, I think SW Chris is like in charge of SW City. Mouse is here. Oh man, I saw one of the resources that I was looking up was Mouse's Active Worlds pages, which I'll link now in chat so you can see something really good. Oh, SW City is maintained by Syntax according to the footer. I see. But check this out. Good website. I love featured link. Oh, there's a palm tree in here. Ah, here we go. This is the music for where we are and what we're doing. Yeah, libsm64 for this game would be, it would go hard. I'll say it. Oh, there was an entrance up here too in this little cul-de-sac. Little backyard entrance. It's very, I love this this bench swing made from like very fine bars. When was this part made? This was from 2001 by Syntax. I have a window out into the weird living room. According to the SW City wiki, the SW stands for Signet Wagner in universe and Scarab Warrior in real life. Oh, that explains the like beetle battleground that we saw earlier and all the stuff about like warriors. God, that's amazing. One sec, I need to test my burrito. Okay, burrito edible is now considered edible. Let me fly somewhere cool. Okay, going into chat mode. BRB. Okay, I ate my 3 freezer burritos, and I feel better for it? Question mark? Did I mention upstream how I found out about this? So, active worlds in general, I've been aware of since the early 2010s, because I had a friend who played this when they were much younger, in like the early 2000s, and they were telling me about it, and I wanted to look into it, and I figured out how to find stuff that people had built long ago, and I found my friends' like original buildings from when they were a kid, which was fun. And then I forgot about this game pretty much for a long time. And then last night we were talking in the Discord about virtual worlds, and then I remembered, oh yeah, there's one of those that I went to. I should check that out again. And then we're here. And then for this city in particular, the SW City area, which is a small portion of the overall game world, that was shared earlier by... I'm bad with names. Straws something. What was your name? You subbed at some point. Straws Gaming. So a person who played this when they were young shared this, shared the secret of this place's existence. Hang on, I should bookmark this spot. Remember, this is SW City, Boulders River. Alright, let's see. Oh, what is this? Hang on, let's try to access this from the front, wherever that may be. Oh wait, we were in here. Didn't we come down here? Yeah, we entered this place. The James River Visitor Center. Okay, so let's check the back. I don't think it's a cemetery on account of SW Chris is here. Whoa. The sign is, the information is set to September 9th, 2000. But, it was last modified, or it was built in 2006. American Police, September 16th, 2000. Teddy Mansoft. Karangar. I guess this is like people who contributed. David 16, Lensman. J Bell. Dennis 14. Wait. Okay, it's different from David 16. B-Man 5, Captain Mad Mike, Syntax, Budweiser, Solau Fiena, Joe Bad, SW Commit, Master Penguin, Evil Resident X, Sir Mildred Pierce, Vornox, Oni Link. I'm glad the last one I read was Oni Link. Oh, there's more. Prisma Pup, Chiram Seewing, not much. Rossi Boy, Guybrush, Agent Fox Mulder, Espelay, Chris Cat, MJ, Hyper Anthony, Club Alpha, Newman 111. Okay. Alley Cat, Mr. Meh, Digi Girl, Jaguar Han, Alley Cat. Oh, I have to read about Nimbusians. Valerie Halla says in chat, copy-pasted I think from the lore wiki. Short in stature but wide in girth, Nimbusians appear to be made of a soft cloud-like yet organic material that is almost impervious to harm. Scientists have studied this material, dubbed life vapor, and have concluded that Nimbusians are made of water vapor that has inexplicably started functioning as a cohesive and sentient being. Okay. Former residents. These ones moved out. Thresh, Grace Mace, Archer Girl Ryar, 60501 to 121601. Mickey Sue, alias Sit Bingo Host, 82805 to 91506. What did they do to get kicked out? Wait, so is this just like a list of residents, not even contributors? How can I move in here? I want to live in SW City. They might have moved in lore. Whose car is this? Why did the painting appear here? Made by Chris. Yeah, I don't know if they're like banned or if they just left. I love the James River. This place is great. Antilles Square, Mountain View Residential Estates, JR Urban District, JR Town Square, Biodome, JR Library. Mama Luigi! When was this put here? It was from the year 2000! Made by Chris. Wait, female Nimbusians possess hair which, as explained before, is super condensed life vapor. This hair acts as a womb of sorts. What? Who's here? Oh, sorry. I forgot what I was laughing at, Kano. Oh, I was laughing because of the lore in the chat, which was female Nimbusians possess hair, which, as explained before, is super condensed life vapor. This hair acts as a womb of sorts.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's from the wiki or the info page for this area. That's all.
There, yeah.
Yeah, we also found Mama Luigi's Fine Italian Dining.
When's that made?
2000. So it's before the Zeitgeist.
And on the ground floor.
Yeah, and then I was laughing at Who's Here, No One.
This place rules.
Mallow does have a womb, but it's a really small one because he's only got a little curl. He's really self-conscious about it, I guess. Well, that's from 2006. Wedges stand. Okay. You're napping, but you got bored.
So boring.
There's this cool snowman head over here. And there's a Nimbusian. No womb. Wombless. Oh, wait. Go visit Nimbusland if you've never been there before. The rest of SW City sucks. Wait, there's a Nimbusland? Hey stranger, want to know a secret? I heard GK Manufacturing started up a Swiki card promotion for one of their products. I wonder what though. Windows XP installation music is really good. There's a bomb here. You did it. That statue kind of reminds you of a bomb. A little bit. Oh, there's a speaker back here. It doesn't seem like it's working though. I want to go to the biodome a little bit. Let's see if we can find it. I think it's this way. James River Town Square, SW City Biodome. Guyevsky Tunnel. 2008. Who was building this in 2008? Who felt the need? And thank you. Thank you for having done it.
Is that NPC?
NPC where?
No, interesting. Has to.
Oh, him? Yeah, sometimes there's NPCs.
Seen a few of these.
Yeah. Wait, is it like a flooding over here? He doesn't seem to have any text. None of these guys have any text. Just very mysterious little scenario. When did Toy Story 3 come out? It's his dumpy. The cheeks, he's cheeked up. DNA. Oh, there's the arrow that we could see from the sky. Flintstone Station, SW City Skyline Transfer Station. A cool ass transfer station. There's a bomb. Hey, buddy. He's got a little cup. Welcome to the Flint Station Diner. Want some coffee?
Yes.
Yes, please. Performing Arts Center. Caution, automatic door. Here? I guess you can just walk through it. Dressing rooms. Can you go in these? Oh, you can. They're automatic. I love that it's a dressing room, but there's a... Oh, wait. I need to go back outside. Are these one-way views, or... They're not one-way. You can just see it in the dressing rooms. No! Oh, no.
That's the stuff of dreams.
The stuff of nightmare dreams, yeah. So here's the stage, I guess. Oh, there's a little step up over here. And then here's all the seating, all the couches. Find your cement fixture. I'll sit here. Awesome view.
Worst view in the house.
Lecture hall with dressing room. Oh, I love this. I'm just gonna phase through. Wait, restroom. Do these also have? No. Okay, these are fully enclosed. transport.mid. Phase through. Let me out. Alright. I'm a bit interested in this giant DNA strand. No sync. It's all clean to begin with. Vector March Aquarium. This is from 2000 as well. Aquarium. Oh wait. It does not appear to be any fish in here. This is like Hot Shelter Sonic Adventure. If I jump in here, what am I gonna find? I don't know what I expected. Oh, what's this? Just a nice little grove of sorts. Oh, this is made by Alley Cat. We haven't seen any of their stuff. It's teleporting me. I'm actually going somewhere. It transported me into, oh. I think this might not have been finished. I think Alley Cat had plans maybe for like a cool underground area. Wait, this whole area has been elevated off of the ground level? I had no idea. The ground level's down there. Oh. Okay, well, let me out of here. Let me back up. Yeah, the mines really might have been underground. Okay, where was I going? Here's a house. All my plans are just getting, like, overwritten left and right. God, I want to live here. I want to build. Who built this house? This was built by DigiGirl. Can't get in? Well, I'll just slide through the wall. Sorry, this image is unavailable. Photo bucket. Yay! Yippee! This place is great. This feels like someone recreated their actual home. It feels too specific. All the photo bucket watermarks. That's beautiful. Oh. Can I go through here? Phase through. Somewhat unfinished room. Only meant to be viewed from outside. What a beautiful home. Well, time to phase right through. Did DigiGirl build this one too? This was by Newman on Newman 111. Oh, what do we got here? These were placed by Slow D. Forest Oaks Community Park. Wait a second! Oops. Just a normal community park. Bring your kids here. Play on the orange shape. Hang out with our women. Hashtag girl. This house was built by Waterboy. This one's by Elia Rose. We're in like an area where a lot of people were building, it seems like. Elia Rose. Another face vase hiding in the window. Oh, was it in the one I was looking at before? Oh, yeah. Sir. Hang on, I need to go in here. I can get inside. I'll just phase in. Oh! Wait, wait. Okay, alright, okay. Abs like Andrews are often disposed and seen in water. Andrews are often disposed and seen in waste pipes, dumps, as well as quite unusual places, and the owner is named Andrew. Ice Nognats are found in only City Andrews and the AWT Polar Ice Cap, which was made by a tourist. Oh, this is a little bit loud. These are you normal Nognats. They're evil. My host for the evening. Oh, I don't think I want to click that. Wait, let me put you back in the lobby and then I'll click it. Okay, it just takes you to SW City. This guy he's integrated into the systems. Andrews are often disposed and seen in waste pipes, dumps, as well as quite unusual places. Description is, oh really? This was placed in 2006 by Waterboy. God. 3D Saul Goodman? Yeah. God, the one in this room really gets me. Alright, well thanks Waterboy for the... Whoa. Optimal viewing angle to me. This was made by Midian. Not quite Yo Midian. Can you endure Midian's maze? Good luck, traveler. You are fucked, traveler. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be nougats from the wiki. Look over here. Unique creature. Small, slippery creatures that inhabit almost every corner of SW City and beyond and are infamous for being hard to control pests for every citizen. Nougats should not be confused with the popular product Andrew, which are manufactured lifeless replicas of Nougats. What on earth? Yeah, PhotoBucket. These must be loading from modern PhotoBucket.
At least like more.
Andrew and Ashley's house. Okay. Clicky clicky. Cool house, man. Oh, that's good. That's where we are, I assume. Seems like maybe the painting textures in here got wrecked. But having a photo of the location you're in. Oh, let's see. It looks like Netscape, but I think it's just Active Worlds, just an older version of the client. That's a because this is the AW logo here. That's a very high-res screenshot. Is he saying I love you? Active Worlds. Whisper to Andrew, start menu. It's got the time down here. December, is it something? December 20th? 2006. Sunday. I can't tell if it's December or January. It might be January. iTunes is open. January 29th. It feels likely. I mean, it's probably... Oh, it says January 28th, 2006 is when the object was placed, so... That feels likely. Anything in here? Toilet! Oh wow, they got a tub! Nice, like, pearlescent texture on everything in here. Am I flying? Yes, okay. It's the garage. Is there upstairs in here? That thing needs to be cleaned. Might not be an upstairs. I thought the house was tall enough for an upstairs, though. Let me just go up and see what happens. No, there's just like an attic. Alright. Good lord. Well, we have to go in there. It's the world's most powerful lamp. Oh my god. They fucked up so bad. Love this. Whoa. Yes, the ultimate in luxury. Yeah, the TV static we're thinking is like a placeholder image for maybe like some kind of dynamic image that's no longer working, because we've seen it in a lot of places. The lamp billboard is really killing me. It's like I'm driving at night. I also keep squinting. Welcome to my bedroom. It's got fireplace, 2 chairs, Z fighting, bed, and world's largest magma-powered jukebox.
That's Coca-Cola.
Oh, it's Coca-Cola. I'm out of here. Push it to the limit. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Okay, normal house. I don't trust it. I'm a bit scared. What are they building back here? I think maybe this is supposed to be attached to that over there. It's a big cooler. Anything in there? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it closed. Note to self, buy more sake. My giant blue cooler that I put my sake in. What is this? It's like that creepypasta object in B3313 to me. Some kind of device that aids in the creation of potato knishes, perhaps. Alright, well, that seems broken. I'm a bit scared of the keep out room, but I think I need to see what's in there. What if I just peek through the corner? Oh god, I bet there was something nefarious in here. Apparently another extremely deadly schematic will go here. Or maybe this person's like a mad scientist and this is their mad science room. Changes the lighting when you go in. I don't need to be in here. Blink. This place is so organized. There's like so much stuff to dig through. What is this place? Made by not a citizen. Someone who was removed. Caden Pit House. Man, this looks cozy. Can you get upstairs somehow? Running through here at welcome. Welcome. You might not be able to go up without cheating. Yeah. Oh, there's also no roof. Well, there is a roof, but it's something happened to these places. This one seems like it got deconstructed at some point. I saw a mouse. You guys are shocked. Name Steve for Faith. Steve for Faith destroyed their home. They got raptured and parts of their home got raptured with it. Okay, alright. That was that road. I honestly cannot guess how many people were playing this during peak times. It's so crazy that this is like a subdivision of the entire world.
Reminds me of the Chess Minecraft server.
It's a little bit like the Chess Minecraft server, yeah. Insofar as you can just like wander around and see a bunch of shit other people have built.
It makes me miss it.
Yeah, it's still up, you know, you can still log in. You should go. I want to get to the top of this giant strand. Yeah, I think the Minecraft server is still up.
I think people should make a wiki for the Minecraft server.
I would be down for revisiting the official Video Chess Minecraft server at some point.
So left behind from the updates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we would have to like.
That's before they got bigger.
Yeah, we would have to probably make a tunnel to like a new area to generate any new terrain. Although I guess new terrain gets generated beneath where the old bedrock used to be automatically.
I'm not exactly sure, but something you can do is a very dedicated person can like manually like reset parts of the map if they know what's been like looked at but not used.
That's too scary. I don't want to do that.
But technically that's a thing that's possible.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the park from here. You can see the alien. Okay, so there's the like Skyway thing. That's where we came from. There's the snowman head. I think that's Mama Luigi's right there. Mama Luigi. Increase my draw distance a little bit. Oh man, it's been a while since I heard this one. Wii U music download management. Yeah, SW City has like crazy levels of organization. What is that like snow area? I want to go down there. Hi.
You know, it'd be fun.
There's Brack. What?
No, I was gonna say, Video Chess Vintage Story server.
Might be good.
It has like complicated like land ownership and stuff to it.
Oh, it does?
I think it does.
Ooh, Vintage Story server, huh? Well, the only thing is that nobody like has Vintage Story. People would have to buy it. Everybody already owns Minecraft.
Everyone should get Vintage Story, it's good.
Minecraft comes free with your Xbox.
Everyone should get Brack Steiner.
Everybody, come on in and grab a abalone sandwich.
I'm getting everyone's hopes up for a Vintage Story server.
Yeah, I don't know if it could really happen, but
Yeah, sorry guys.
I don't want to read all this. I don't want to.
Potato.
I can't read fast enough to screen these for anything crude. I think it's just lyrics of Brack, though. Oh, you can download the songs. Click here.
You know, we're gonna have mashed potatoes for dinner.
Oh yeah, we are. Brack soundboard.
Hell yes.
I don't like coffee. It did make me jittery. Here's an impression of me on coffee. I've had some coffee.
It's working.
Really?
It's playing Brack sound clips.
Oh man.
Hey.
God, it's really long.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
How long is this
What are
clip?
you doing? Get back to coffee.
When are these placed?
These were placed in 2005.
Oh, that's weirdly late for Brack.
It's like that's that's later than even Brack's show.
Yeah, this is later on. Granted, I like named my file Brack.
You named your file. Oh, and Twilight Princess. Oh, right. I love the idea of just saying I named my file so and so. My file.
Okay, I named my link Brack. Is that better?
No, it was right. It's just without the context of it being a game save file.
Yeah.
Please bounce to ensure everything loads. Thanks. Bounce. Let's go to this Christmas cottage.
The day along is just value.
I don't know what this is. Oh, Christmas time is here! Kris Kringle's sleigh! Kris Kringle. Mr. Elf. Are these who these are like adjust to? Kristi Kringle. Miss Elf. Christy Kringle's sleigh. Sleighs get presents. That's so sweet. Oh man.
Wrapped sofa.
The most dramatic pool for the Legend of the Hustler. What we got here? Where are you, Christmas? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Salute to the armed forces. All I want is Christmas. I'll be home for Christmas. I wonder if this will play something. I'll click a Christmas. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer with a G. Opening. Oh. I'm a bit scared. It might be dead. Oh, opening, connecting, and then killed. Good old days, Bobby's theme. Now this is a song. Oh, good point. Yeah, it might have been Flash. Who knows? Rest in peace. Oh, nice frosty chili out here. Yippee. If you stand, yeah, if you get down in here, you can sort of convince yourself it's snowing everywhere. Hey, man. Anything to say? Ugh. I love that this game has like FF14 housing tech that people use to get their stuff built the way they want. I'm out of here. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Where? I want to go this way. I'm going to just fly until something catches my interest again. What does the sign say? Didn't take very long. Oh, this is the biodome. This is the famous biodome. Okay, here we go. Yep. Environmental Research Center and Tourist Attraction. Admission adults $10. Children free. $10 children are now free. Welcome. This building was built on August 3rd and 4th, 2002 by a handful of SW citizens in a build-raising event. The resulting biodome is their work built for all-around enjoyment. A list of builders can be found just outside of the biodome entrance. Biodome de Montreal. The Montreal biodome is one of the most complete biodomes in the Americas. I also want to be part of this community. I want to take this place over in a nice way. I want to just live here. 5 biomes await you around the next corner. A grassland, a desert, a high-altitude alpine environment, a wetland, and a tropical rainforest. The SW City Biodome is a refuge of all sorts of flora and fauna from across all the active world's universe. This is a self-guided tour. You'll see signs like these during the landscape, or dotting the landscape, that give information on a specific biome. There are 3 paddocks and 5 different biomes. You can use the elevator and catwalk to get a good view of all of them. Please enjoy your visit to the SW City Biodome and visit us again. Okay. Oh. 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 All right, I'm through the airlock. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC final is leaked. I'm playing it. Here it is. This mixed grass prairie is found in the middle portion of the Midwestern United States. Grasses here grow to be 2 to 3 feet tall. It's pretty tall. So is this an elevator that's constantly going? I thought yes, okay. Wait, where's the entrance? This side? No? Wait, how do I get up here? Can I just like walk on? Oh wait, this side. Hey! Bye-bye.
Fine. I'll probably be back.
Okay. I'm back. Okay. We'll try it again. Oh, that's... Oh, it's not the end of the... Not the end of the playlist. It was close, though. Okay, it does not work. Just go up. Oh, wow. Holy shit. They went crazy on these biomes. Are you kidding me? The desert biome. There's a bone! I think he's out for 10 coin. And the snow. Oh, it's frosty. Was there a Diglett? Hang on. I think it's just like a eyeball. Wait. I know what that is. You. A nougat. A menace. This creature, a nougat, is native to active worlds and likes to reside in holes within the ground. It mainly prefers sandy areas, beaches, and deserts, but they have been known to migrate to other environments. Some have the ability to light up. Some of this saguaro cactus stores all of its water. It's an extensive root system that collects water from very far away. This cacti only grow in the Sonoran Desert. That's a big bone. Chris placed this bone. And this is a... I don't know what this is. Sun control, low, medium, high. Whoa. Ever wanted to see what would happen to an environment if its sun became hotter? This sun setting panel will enhance the sun's effects on the desert, giving you a hands-on solar experience. That's so funny. Delusian caverns due to other climates. Oh, this is like is this like where Arizona is? Sonoran Desert? I don't actually know anything. Southwestern United States, though. Let's take the caverns. Ooh, love to see this. Let's go this way. Well, mossy. I love this wetlands area. Oh, that's just beautiful. Water conservation. Waterfall control. Simulating a lack of outside flow into the lake. Without the waterfall, the lake could dry up eventually. just sort of turns the waterfall on and off. It'd be funny if the water like also sank into the ground. It's kind of amazing. Wander the jungle a bit. The trees are holding hands. A tropical rainforest. Click on the white box to learn more. Oh, that opened a browser window on my computer. That opened up something. Okay, we'll ignore that. I would love to go to a biodome now that I've been to this virtual one. Pepe. Yeah, the snow biodome feels a little bit light on detail and facts. Now entering the grassland climate. I think it's a broom, not a snow shovel. Trees that cannot bear cones. What is this? One of the most abundant creatures in active worlds is the Zawi. They primarily live in grasslands and villages fashioned from dead tree bark and soil like this one. The exhibit merely shows how these creatures survive. Oh, these guys, these little yellow guys. I've seen them around. Welcome. Little tiny Doshins. Alright. Later, fellas. Yeah, I feel like the wetland area is definitely the star in here. Get back up here. It's quite beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna blast. Okay, let's get back into the sky. Well, what is this? Farewell. Add mini strati on building. Hi. The description is different from what it says. Depart, tipo. Is this for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. She brought me a hot cider.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's hot. Okay.
It's very hot.
It's very hot. Oh, this is the slow cooker stuff. But there's no cranberry.
They're in there.
Are they?
Not in the cup.
Oh, okay. I wanted a cranberry. That's okay. I'll get a cranberry someday in my life. The slow cooker cider recipe is not so much, I mean, you take some cider from the store. The cider's already made.
And then you put apples and cloves and cinnamon sticks.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear, but apples, cloves, cinnamon sticks, some cranberries. Fresh ones. Oranges. You basically just put a bunch of stuff that tastes nice and smells nice.
This time I put a lemon zest.
You zested a lemon into it? Interesting.
The
Interzesting.
cranberries are good because they kind of just turn into nature's bobas by the
Yes, when we were having the last cups of the previous batch of this stuff, the cranberries would just like pop as soon as you put a little pressure on them. It was really good.
Oh yeah, star anise.
Star anise. Anise.
Anise. That funny licorice flavor.
Yeah.
Tastes so good all the time.
There's a lot of trees out here. Oh, the playlist is over. Thank you for your playlist, Tulip. What if we just put Tetris CDI on again? The full. Hey, what is this? Church in the Woods? Cathedral? The Temple of Time, perhaps? Wait a second. Surely not. Who built this? Cathedral of the Forests by Chris. Wait, this is built by the SW guy. Okay. You can come here for the sermon if you want. Can I get in here? Yes, but there's nothing. You can use this for religion if you so please. It's like carved out triangle. I wish I could make this game run better. I want to see so far into the distance. Oh yeah, how high above the proper ground are we now? Let's see. Quite fucking high, okay. We're getting a bit far out. What is that? A mound. God, it still has the like corner pixels from the background on it. This was just placed by Chris. There's no... This area has a really good overview on the SW City site. The trees make the shape of a Triforce when seen from high up. Oh shit. I wish I could figure out how they were getting like high up screenshots, because the fog is really ruining this for me. I'm gonna Google real quick. Is there like a way to active worlds disable fog? Any way to... That's on MMO Champion. Boy, I haven't gone to that website in a long time. This is just for WoW, right? Why did that pop up? Okay, put active worlds in quotes, I guess. Let's see. Active worlds wiki. Seems like fog is maybe determined by world owner. Is there anything I can do in here? Show options world. No, that's for world owners. Tools, prepare presentation. That doesn't help me. Maybe if I turn off VSync, it'll run slightly better. It's in a window anyway. God, I just can't. Texture movements. This stuff is all stuff I can't turn off avatar shadows, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I have control over fog. It's really sad. Because of their lack of solidness, it's quite impossible to beat a Nimbusian to death. Good to know, I guess. God, the render distance is really bumming me out. Oh, the beach? With once again a different colored one in the middle. Oh, what do we got here? Welcome to my house, owned by Agent Fox Mulder Jaren, whose account might suddenly die. Leaving for a few months. What? Sorry about your account, man. Nice house. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. This place is absolutely massive. Oh, what is this? Oh, is it like a big bridge? What is this area?
It's beeping outside.
Oh, beeping outside, not the fire alarm? Okay.
Not the
Okay, scary. Here's like a shipyard of sorts. Yeah. Estate Shipping Corp. Palm Sea Shipping. Oh, there's music here. Wait. It's playing Costa del Sol from FO7. Captain Poppage's Shipping Co. Alright. 2006. Palm Sea Shipping. Some big fish. South Rage Carp. Cargo Space Rentals. Oh, I want to RP here. I want to live here. I want to be 8 and have nothing better to do than to log on to this. That's a fancy boat. Seaport Station. The ultimate luxury. Oh man, the MIDI is fucked a little bit. Holy shit, what the hell is this? A mall? Techshine Mall. Beyond Heat Sinks. Created by Captain Mad Mike in promotion of Beyond Heat Sinks. Yeah. It's got some water cooling, some liquid cooling. Ow. Let me out. Just checking. Oh. Elevate. Let me up. Elevators don't work in this game. Alright, let's go in the mall. Oh, Christ.
That's not just a mall, that's a computer tower.
Is it a computer tower?
I think it is.
Wait, does it...
Got the vibe.
Is this a computer... Oh my god. What? Wait, do I like... Am I supposed to follow this? I'm like scared of this. I can't explain why. Maybe B3313 is why. Pretty good air circulation in this build. Door. Can I go in this? Level 1, entrance and sound card. Level 2, graphic card. Level 3, CPU and IDE Express. Level 4, motherboard, rooftop. I wonder if elevators like worked at some point and now they don't. Ugh. I wonder what motherboard this is. This is where you can do your shopping. Computer. Is there info? No info. ATI. God, this person had such high hopes that people were gonna want to build in their like extremely clever concept giant computer case mall. What's this one? AMD Athlon assembled in Malaysia. Hot deals. Computer goods. So it's just a nice blurry photo of someone's CRT. Wait. It's like a photo of a CRT monitor displayed on the monitor part of this computer. When is this from? This is from 2002. Oh, this is crazy. Oh wait, there's like another... Oh, I wish I could ride this elevator proper. Where does it take you? The CD cafe. Like CD drives. Did you pop out the CD drive here? And this is like the tray, I guess. Yeah! Yes! Damn, great work, SW Comet. Oh, what is this? Wait, this is a Monopoly board. It's just a giant Monopoly board over here. Alright. Huh?
That rules.
Yeah. Everybody loves Monopoly and playing Monopoly. Mm-hmm. Okay, where's the ocean? I want to go across the ocean. Where are they doing their like shipping to? Here we go. Let's go back to the cargo bay or whatever. Not cargo bay. The shipping yard. God, this is so sick. Okay, so if you cross the bridge, oh, the skywalk is also out here. Assuming it's the same skywalk. Wait, I want to be like on that bridge. I don't need to be flying above it. I need to immerse myself. Oh my god, I've already been streaming for almost 5 hours and we've seen like 1% of the content of this game. Alright, here we are, speeding down the highway. Delcious. Oh, you can, it's just an open top anyway. What have we here, I wonder? CRC Transit Station. SW City Transit. Arriving from Southwest City, or SW City Island, leaving for SW City Island. What? How fucking big is SW City? It has like the size of an actual real city. I'm going crazy. Wait, is it playing music? No. This is the largest city, apparently. That makes sense. No, not that. What's the Versus Shadow song called in SA2? Oh, for True Story, right.
Oh, that was great.
This is the ultimate power. Thank you for cranberries. Yeah, I was playing for True Story Sonic Adventure. Yeah, he mumbles the power part of this is the ultimate power. The penultimate power. Ultimate. Charles Brosnan Business Park. International flights, right? Okay, back to the soothing world. We could probably turn up our visibility range out here. There's not much to see. Oh, it runs so great out here. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that there were places that people were like, you have to avoid going here if your computer isn't so-and-so good. I think that's also probably why you don't automatically return to wherever you logged out. You always return to your home. I wonder if we're on the outskirts of SW City now. This feels like it's sort of uncharted territory now. Yeah, dense spaces are a hack. Yeah, I mean, you were here earlier. You saw how people were doing it with like the rotations and stuff. I love how I angle toward wherever I'm looking, but I move wherever I'm going. What is this? See if there's any signage down here to give us an idea of where we are. I really feel like an alien. Okay, we're good. This was built by Cactus Jack, so I think we are out of SW City territory. Oh wait, no, SW City Times. Wait, there's like so much unfilled SW City. Oh, SW City, can I live here, please? Can I have some space? Can you give Video Chess World a lot to build on and enjoy? Except we probably couldn't even build on it and enjoy because we would have to purchase fucking build credits to build for 24 hours. This is a bit beautiful. This is, hang on. What are those characters? I don't know what font that is. Imbusian Grooming. 1/900 limb cut. You won't find a better deal. Is it Hebrew? Interesting. Mute gun.
I have a question.
What?
Sorry if it's already been answered, but does SW stand for something?
Yeah, SW stands for two things. There's one thing that it's supposed to stand for in the lore, and then there's one thing that it stands for in real life, which is, I assume, like what it meant when they named the place SW City. The real one was Scarab Warriors. And the in-world one was like Signet Wagner, I think. Yeah.
Signal ring.
Yeah, signal ring. Put it on.
Thanks for explaining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I get the impression that it is Scarab Warrior. I get the feeling they were probably people who had like an existing lore in their head, or maybe like a chat room or a role play or something, and they based this area on that. Scarab Warriors. Is there like an overall Active Worlds map that you can look at online somewhere? Like a dynamic one? Yeah, Active Worlds is like, so we are, all of these in the drop down over here are all different worlds. And the one that we're in is Alpha World, which is the original world, which is just one giant map, yeah. Yeah, I think the office building that was previously like the Warriors Association probably has something to do with the lore.
I wish there was a choice.
Mm-hmm.
You only get to be a car.
Yeah, if you could be cars. Oh, some kind of a something over here. Let's see. Teddy Mansoft and Freeride MTB Biking Gallery. Why is this all the way out here? No, we are still in the Alpha World area. We're just really far out somewhere. We are at, if you look up here, these are our coordinates. So we are at 2504 south, 3201 east. What's this out here? Is there stuff on the SW City website about like getting land access, build access? Viking Gallery. I'm a little bit interested in the Viking Gallery. There's an acquire property button. Hang on, I have to go to SW City. City.net. Acquire property. Find a plot of land or request a custom piece of land to fit your needs. This can be done by visiting the SW City Real Estate Office located in Town Square Park. You can also teleport directly. Public building areas are areas of land with specific themes for residents to build in. If you'd like to build in any of these PBAs, simply contact any of the staff members. We guarantee to get back to you as soon as possible. There's a golf resort. Mountain View Residential Park, Mountain Village. Nimbus Land. Wait, Nimbus Land is a place you can go? So wait, if... Hang on, I'm gonna remember this place. Teddy Man, Soft, Viking Gallery, Cube, Abyss. Let's see. Nimbus Land is apparently located at James River. An area originally built as the building contest area for the SW City 3rd Birthday Bash has grown into one of SW City's and Alpha World most unique building areas. Climb 220 meters into the air on a large beanstalk to build in a vast cloud city, much like that of the Cloud City in Super Mario RPG. Well, what's the chords for this? Oh, I see. It's like a link that attempts to launch the world in Alpha World, in Active Worlds. Okay, I can just copy paste them though. Okay, we're gonna abandon this area. Let's go this way. That's to say nothing of the elevation levels, though. Is this the... Oh my god, that's the beanstalk? Wait. Okay, so we are in James River, Whistling Plains Casino. I want to see if I can like place where this is. JR Javacade. I feel like we didn't see any of this shit. Treasure Ship Row. Highland Reserve, Silver Valley, James River Visitor Center. Okay, so Visitor Center is east of here. Oh wait, here's the big mountain. Okay. Here's the castle wall. Okay, well let's go to Nimbus Land. Do the Fuka Fuka, as they say. Ah. Okay, let me, I guess, turn my visibility down back to 200.
How's the cider?
It's good.
Cider review?
Yummy. I like the cranberries. Time to climb the big beanstalk.
Putting like a ramp and stuff.
Let's see. Oh, there's a toll bridge. Nimbus Tree Toll Bridge is a toll bridge. Tickets and quick passes are available at the counters to your right. Well, I don't need a quick pass or anything. Let's just break on through. Other cloud people. They're like the Nimbus Land guys in Mario RPG. I bumped into some tree plane. Love these visuals. Yeah. But should probably turn the camera here. Something like this happens in Hunter x Hunter, if I remember right. Mango. Oh, they got a mango stand up here. Oh, and one of the vending machines. Refresh. Have I played Broken Reality before? No, I don't know what that is. Walking sim that kind of touches on feelings of worlds like these. I'll have to remember that.
It's hard to compare to actual worlds like these, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. A simulated version of that is... I mean, this is right here, you know?
You couldn't come up with this.
You couldn't do this on purpose, except for the people who did this on purpose.
No, I love the way your character just flops around.
I know, I'm in love with this shitty little alien model. That's how I feel in these worlds.
I feel like I've been to like parts of like this.
Yeah.
The line must have been really long back in the day.
Imagine having to line up. You line up here so you can kill the lesser demon at the top. Everyone would get in line. It's very much the Virgin walk cycle. Plodding along. Yeah, I also feel like fucking Crypt Worlds is like it feels like something that someone made in one of these, but it was just made outside of it and made as its own thing.
It's kind of just someone using Unity.
Yeah.
Which was what.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Unity. You were not shit mostly once, sort of.
Rest in peace,
Oh.
Unity. All
Getting up through the cloud cover. Starting to get a little harder for my little alien guy to breathe. Luckily, he's only doing breathing to fit in, so. Oh my god. Alright, here we are. Whoop! Welcome to Nimbus Land! Oh god. Right-clicking up here feels really dangerous. Enter at your own risk, unstable cloud formation.
soldiers?
And soldiers. They're, wow, yeah, no, not even. They're heavily armed.
They're keeping him out?
I love that they specifically, it's specifically him.
You can just tell.
You can just tell. They got all the important points. They got his cheeks.
Yeah, they got those big old eyes.
Mario discovered.
His stance.
Star Way. It's not the Star Way, it's the Star Road. Prince Mallow Way.
Oh, these are just friends.
Oh, okay. His hair texture. I love that they had the choice to use just like untextured brown and they didn't. He actually looks great, his head though. Alright, let's... I feel like Goku and Snake Way. Wow, completely unclaimed lot of Nimbus Land property. There's actually a lot of room to build up here.
You can get a plot.
So I wonder if this is a public building area, right? So if I had build credits, could I just...
Oh, you should do streams where you just like take donations and build.
pay for my build credits? Come join me.
You can be like, donate building material.
I don't know. Oh, Toad! That's the most excited I've ever been to see Toad.
It's him.
He looks great.
This is how they're supposed to look.
Wrong guy. Ronaldinho's message. Oh god, the temple. And how do I get up there?
It's a small one.
It's gonna be a very small lamp. Wow. Zzz, 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 zzz. What was making that glow? Is it? Oh, it's just these, the torches. This is like the Nimbus Land sleepy spot. Oh, they retract their arms a little bit when they're sleeping. I thought maybe that would be like a teleport spot, but no. I'll have to explore the castle at some point here too. Okay, let's go this way. Is that a big t-shirt? No, that is... Airspeed, Nimbus Land course. And a Mario pipe. A pipe of Mario. Sure, man. Let's go. Ooh. What? Start. Teleporting. How to play. As you begin the game, you'll be propelled by a negative zone directly upwards through a series of obstacles, which you must dodge. Oh god. What? This is from 2019, 2010. What is it? What is this music? Is this Mario Galaxy music? It's so loud. Required visibility 80 meters is 100. Oh god. Ugh. Oh. What? Do I need to like look upwards and dodge? Whoa. Okay, yeah. What the hell is this? Oh Christ. Ow. What's happening? Whoa. What? I am so fucking baffled right now. Ow. Flashing warning, I guess. What was that? That was... No, I don't need to do that. That was so beyond anything else we've seen in this game.
I like how it like bait and switched you with the Mario graphics.
Yeah, that was not Mario. Ooh, I feel sick. I feel like I just rode a real ride. Okay, let's see. Back to airspeed. Some of this was built in 2010. Ugh. Leave. How do I leave? Let me out. I want to play the Mario level that's back here. Help. Where are we? How do I get back to Nimbus Land? Yeah, it's definitely somewhere far away. Take a pipe back. Uh-oh. Wait, what's that? Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm lost. There's nothing out here. I'm in the abyss now. Oh, wait. There's something. Skyway. What is... Tree? I should check out some of the other, like, free housing building areas. There's just a big old tree made of boulders again. Boulder shapes. Thick Yggdrasil. Salty Forest, Silver Valley. Watch out for tree roots. Okay, let me look at, what is Mountain View Residential Park? That is 2279. 2279S to 3497E. Go. Wow. Oh wait. This is the river. So wait, this is just a public building area? But I guess there's no lots. There's no empty lots here, right? Mountain View Registrar's Office. I do love Mountain View is the thing. I'm looking for empty lots. Seems like there might not be any empty lots here. Popular place. I don't think you can make stuff like cars that you can like ride around in. I don't think you can make like functional objects the way that you can in like Second Life. Oh, here's where the river reaches its end here. Right there. Oh, there's a graveyard. Seems like there's no, nobody actually buried there, though. Oh. Datadyne installation paintball arena. Isn't Datadyne from like Perfect Dark? I've never played that, but that name is familiar to me from reading websites as a child. Finished my cider.
So much more.
There's what?
There's so much more.
I love that you can just walk up straight up the mountain if you want. Okay, I have been streaming for over 5 hours. I probably need to stop. I feel like we've really only scratched the surface of this game, so maybe I'll keep this in my mind as a just like an old fallback for if I want to stream, but mostly I just want to hang out. Okay, well, this is my new home. Oops, I teleported home instead of setting that as my home. Well, here I am. Embedded. Alright, well, thanks everyone. Hope you enjoyed this look at Active Worlds, and mostly this look at SW City, the biggest city in Active Worlds. Very cool. I meant to look at more like janky old objects that children placed, but this was too interesting to pull myself away from. So, yeah. Alright. That'll be it. Thanks everyone. Have a good night, whatever night it is. Thursday night. Bye-bye.